Thank you, Heavenly Father. So that was perfect. I had a good feeling anyway. You'll see when you watch 142, I had a good one. Good feeling. This one here, I should get the first indication. If I don't, I'm going to have to shut it down because I didn't shut the phone completely down. Restarting it doesn't work anymore. But I'm going to finish this scripture verse because this scripture verse is so absolutely mighty and powerful. There it is. Oh, thank you, Father. Thank you so much. He's so faithful, just, and true. Plumb true. Plumb true. It's that line. It's that safety line. See, it all plays. All these lines started playing together. You know, just like the marionette strings we no longer. And it's, you see it, it's just absolutely decrepit. It's decrepit, people. It is absolutely just flambasted, flailing. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Find one near you at KISW.com and say thank you to the bartender.
Now, I'm going to start this one over because I got that right off the, it's just right off the cuff. When an unclean spirit, this is chapter 11, Luke chapter 11, verse 24. When an unclean spirit goes out of someone, it roams through arid regions, searching for rest. Remember? Respite. Oh, there's that respite. Respite. Just go back to 142. You'll see. Y'all see. Y'all will see. For miles and miles. You'll see it in ways that bow and confess. That's right. They'll be bowing and confessing. Respite. Finding none, it says, I shall return to my home. He said, you're making my father's. Go back to the last segment, which I didn't even try to do. He said, run it. After I ran in here, wash my hands. He said, run it. I noticed it. There was a 7 right in there. Beautiful 7. He said, oh, son. He said, oh, you're part of that. You are that 37, 10, 12. You're part of that combination. Those digits. Those digits. It says if it causes you to sin, you cut it off. But anyway, right here. I shall return. The unclean spirit says, I shall return to my home from which I came. But upon, here it says right here, but up on, it's upon us. But upon returning like what? Like a dog. Last segment, like a dog returns to its vomit. It says its vomit, returning, it finds it swept clean and put in order. What things, what? Out of order are what? Broke. They're broken. They're broke. Broke, busted, disgusted. Can't be trusted because they're not making rational decisions. Confuse, control, conquer. Easily, I would not want to be led by these individuals. No. Then it goes and brings back 7. Isn't that something? 7. Yes, even you. Even you. Just chew, she said. Just chew. I said, who is this chew? Of course, I already knew she was. She had just been ghettofied. She got a little ghetto. She got a lot of ghetto. I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something that would have been rude. That would have been absolutely just rude. Rude. Rude and absolutely uncalled for. Then it goes and brings back 7 other spirits more wicked than itself, who move in and dwell there. And there was a well. Went all the way to that well. Right there for her. But it's what she took back. And that water was just only substance for just a small. Can you imagine? By the time she got back, what she carried inside, man, that's what I call oil. That'll keep that lamp going. Keep it trimmed every day. Good host and hostess, priest, priestess, lion, lioness. Beautiful thing. Thank you, people. Wicked in itself, who move in and dwell there. And the last condition, condition, the last condition of that person is worse than the first. Doesn't it say right here? Searching for, it said right here, out of unclean spirit goes out of someone. Worse than the first one. There's that one. There's that one. Yippee-yi-yay, cow patty. I told you it was one thing to step in it. It's a whole nother thing, track it around. Remember, we used to say it a long, long time ago. Long time ago. But it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back now. Yeah, then the first. And then 27, 11, Luke 11, verse 27 goes, while he was speaking, a woman from the crowd called out and said to him, blessed is the womb that carried you and the breast at which you nursed. A beautiful thing. You get to, if you're led to do something, people, don't let another second, another day go by. He replied, rather, blessed are those who hear the word of God and observe it. He said, what? What? Did I just read that? Observe? What? He said, I come not to change the law, but to fulfill it. Here in 28 he said, he replied, rather, blessed are those who hear the word of God and observe it. And I know, as I was saying yesterday, it's one thing to teach people that Sabbath is insignificant. It doesn't matter. When you equate it, if there was such a thing, to just not adhering to it yourself completely. And in some ways, your actions, that is what you believe. You're manifesting. If I believed that getting to work would entail using the carpool lane, but I didn't get in it, what the heck is that? It's KSW. What are they playing? You'll know them by their fruits, I guess is what I'm saying. No, you can't work your way into it, because work, your own efforts, will never take you places faith would have you go, have you be. I was going to get 2 of those Subi honeys at 110's pretty nice. I got all the stuff back here. Story of my life. I'm here again. Here I am in Tulalip, people. But I love you, and I told you I was going to, well, you know, our Heavenly Father willing. I didn't even have to try, but, well, every time I tried it worked, and I'm just so thankful, and thank you. Here we are. We're here in Tulalip again. Oh, man. Oh, I got some excellent sleep last night. I know I dreamt, but I actually felt like I got sleep. Last night was one of the very few nights I've had in the last few years where I haven't felt like I've slept like a baby, even on a cold concrete floor. I'm serious. It's just amazing. But Hadley is not there no more, so Michael, he won't sleep in that room by himself. So I've been hanging at my mom's, my buddies. My son's just rotating around, so I guess I'm a cheapskate, not trying to pay rent. but so hold it it's one thing to be crashing there. It's a whole other thing pulling that computer up, because believe me, he'll be like, "What you doing, Papa? Oh, you think you're gonna run a video, huh?" And like I said, we all deserve for me not to do that. Because, you know, it is their place, and so it would be my own fault, you know, because he's gonna bust a move. I mean, you know how long I stay on here. It's just a matter of time. I know these things. So anyway, she hasn't been there. She had been for a long stretch. So, and everybody's schedules was all messed up. So, but you know how it goes. So anyway, I'm going to finish this scripture verse, and I'll tell you why it is I'm all the way up yonder here. It's beautiful. And yeah, I know I should go up and take some photos of the, well, this is, because I'm absolutely certain I had this really good feeling. You'll see in 142, the last episode, really good feeling about this last one. This one also. I was going to take a photo of the headstones of the natives, because I had this guy did it last weekend up at Packwood. It might even have been Monday. Because some people just ring it right out. I had that, and I only had 2 people snap case on that Nazi stuff, which I completely understand. I can only tell them the truth about why I got it and this and that. And so this one native guy, I already knew where he was going, but I wanted him to finish because I didn't want to cut him off. You know, I've done that, so it's rude, and it's just rude. On top of a bunch of other stuff, sometimes it just can scare the shit out of people. But and plus it would have just been out of line. So he was like, and he was gonna start to. He had his family with him, so he was gonna. Well, they've always been with me, because I love Native Americans. So he started to tell me about this, and he was like, people don't know, and I said, and he stopped like that, and I said, what? That's a Native American son, long before that little dweeb got a hold of it. And he's like, that's right, that's it. He was so excited, and he goes, man, most people don't know that. I says, well, now quite a few people know it. I said, because faith come by hearing, and I said, there's always somebody listening. Ooh, super tramp. And he says, yeah, you're right. And off he went. Anyway, so yeah, I'm up here again. Had to want to check. I should, you see, you don't have other people do stuff you can do yourself. Normally, I used to just call. And after I was in a routine of it, you get to know, you get in the routine of it and you just know. I've been coming up here for years. So I would just stop calling her, same old native lady that sits there and gets the money, and if you need to rent tables and whoop-de-woo. So, but I ran it by her last night. I said, man, I'm thinking about going tomorrow to, my body's really sore, but my mind, I can't sit still for 5 minutes. I love people, soul salvager. So she goes, well, I'll just look it up real quick. See, and you never, and that's the whole thing. I should have just said, well, I'll do it myself. I should have just called. I should have just called because I had no business having her even looking anything up like that. But it was a nice gesture, and, it's easy to get complacent. You can almost just get lazy and start to depend on other people, and even in an unhealthy kind of way. Even if it might be, you're just being lazy, and it could be just really, really unhealthy for the other person, or vice versa. But either way, she said, oh yeah, 7 o'clock sharp, just like it always is. 7, first day of the week. That's great. So I got up real early. Well, not too early. I slept in. I loaded all that up. And arrived to the same thing I arrived to last time again. All the way up here. Well, I see, there's that global thing again. Now, there it is. I'm on that Capernaum cockadoodle too again. I'm gobbling that Capernaum cockadoodle doodle goober in that, gurgling that goo. Yeah, so I was going to explain it to her. But I'm in a parking lot right now. I'll explain it in a minute. Because, I don't plan any of this stuff, right? So, yeah, same old story. So I'm up here, because I told you I was going to come up here, and might as well take some photos of those what people refer to as swastikas on the, about mid-19th century, 1850s, 1860s, you start seeing them on the headstone, on the gravestones, the natives in their burial sites up here in Tulalip. This is what Garrett Wilson at the bottom of Big Sioux. This is what he was. He's Tulalip. Oh yeah. Yeah, my sister Barbie. Whew, old Barbie. She was a lot older than I was, but boy, I sure had a crush on her. Yep, just a goddess to me. Just a living, walking, breathing goddess. I couldn't see straight when I was around her. I just couldn't. My vision. So it says, oh yeah, I think I already finished that. But the 27, while I was speaking, a woman from the crowd called out and said, "Blessed is," oh yeah, that's right, "who hear the word." And then 28, he replied rather, and observes it. Yeah, that's the first time I've read that before, but it's the first time I've picked up on that. I don't know what you guys just did, but whatever it was, my head got smacked teed up. Guaranteed Trump cannot hit a ball like you just, whatever you spiritually just gave me the old Mickelson. The old, there's that Mac. There's that extra Mac shot. I didn't even try to do that. I can't. There's no way. They can't. Oh, they hate it. They hate it. Oh, they fear us. They fear us. It's fun. It's fun. Because people come out. They come out of her. They come out of that evil, that harlotry. It breeds nothing but just death. The wages of sin is death. That's all it is. That's all it is. And we're saved by grace through what? Faith. Faith. Faith right here. It's right here. Right here. He said it right here. Right here. We're still in 11. Let's back it up. Let's go ahead and back it up. No, they can't time travel. All that stuff is preview information, just like when he was coming down the escalator, all fallen angel, but it exceeds, it stops right at a certain time, and that time is here now, right here, right now. That's it. That's it. And it knows. It's in that culvert. D Queen, Des Moines. Is anybody getting this? Is anybody picking this stuff up? I love you guys. Order. She said power. That's what she said. She said power. She knows power on high. All the natives knew. Most all of them. Of course, there were some, that were unruly, just like everyone else, but for the most part. There it is. Where two or more gather. 9/11. Here, check it out. Would you like to join me in a little tea? I've been drinking no tea lately. The last few days, man. Whew! I needed some of that Dunkin' Devil Donuts. Oh, she hated that. I told them all. I told all the bailiffs. I said, you know what she's doing to you, right? I know. I know her. I know all them nice people. She stands in line and just scowls at. She hates everybody. She hates you. She can't possibly love you. That's why she's giving you this shit. Do you think she's eating this stuff? Oh yeah, now once in a while. Just make your own. Look and check this out. I know it. That calf feeder. Oh, she hated that one. She hated it. She hated that. Her husband was like, damn it, they're making a laughing stock of us. Would you stop what you're doing? Check this out. But she couldn't, because she was the devil's hoe bag. Look, where two or more gather, 9/11. You see, there's 3. Swim right with the orca. Oh, look, they used to smile. Not smiling anymore. Nope. Not anymore. They're pretty much gone. All gone. For now. Oh, yeah, you like the shirt? That's a good thing. Thank you, bro. You're actually going to send that title. Then I can get... Oh, yeah, let me show you something else. Guys, I didn't show you yesterday. It's just a little $500 in parts. Nothing big. Didn't do any structural damage. You guys have already seen my... Got people... Hood's all good. This is good, but he just pushed it right in. Lights still work. Isn't that something? Hit me right here. Actually, the impact was right here. It's coming out of the damn barreling out is what he was doing. Poor little baby girl. And she hit it here. Allie did. I had to replace this. These are $12. Check this out. This stuff I got, I was going to sell it today. There's my license plate. Can't make that up. Of course, I didn't order that. But look at this. This is an aluminum sign. You know what this says? This says Ording Kapowsen Highway, 240th. It says Ording Kapowsen. That was in that stuff I picked. All the stuff's in here. Now, what are the odds that that stuff was in that pick? Now, granted, I do know that it was only over on Canyon and Ording Kapowsen Highway. Orville, the old Irishman, picks, you know, Colleen, Colville, coal, charcoal. Just keeps going, just keeps giving, don't it? Oh, God. The God, not a God. Well, people, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is we're lost, and I have no idea where we're going. The good news is, look what I found. Oh, gosh, look at that bottle, Mildred. You don't find them like this anymore. Unless they're in a dollar store and they're fakes, but that one's not. I know what I'm looking at. When you're around the real thing, look at this. Oh, gosh. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that patriotic? Look at that beautiful, beautiful detailing there. That's not a... I even got the... Listen to this. Hear that? That's how you know there's no cracks in that. Listen to that. Just sings. She just sings. Nice piece. And look, there's hardly any chips, just little superficial chips. So I don't do much glass. But when I seen these, because glass is just, it's just too much involved with glass. But now, look at this stuff. Oh, I get so excited. Oh, don't worry, baby. Soon enough, she's watching. And I can't wait till I get my faithful paws on you. Oh, Intwide de Mela. I can't wait till I lick you and just... That's what they do. Look at this. Look at that. You know what that says? Special Forces. I had to get it. Look at that. Look at that mold. It's not on there. It didn't even run off into there. I'm taking this out of here. But look at that. That's Special Forces. Nice piece. In there. The place was loaded. Just loaded. Look at this. You won't find these every day. Unless you're with me. Of course, all the honor, glory, and praise goes to our Heavenly Father. Look at this. Oh, look at this. These old, remember I was talking about the General McClellan saddlebags? Look at that. What does that say? Can you see that U.S.? Oh, that's right, people. Look at that. These bags. U.S. The Union. Look at that. U.S. Look at that. U.S. And this right here. Same right here. U.S. All the buckles are there. All the straps. It's even got this. This is just like them saddles, McClellan saddles I had. Just like this is for more gear. That's why they're backed with this brass backing, so it doesn't corrode in the weather, and you lace more stuff on here. But it says something right here. I wrote it down. I wanted to show you. I found it right here. Aha, right here. It says Spalding 1917 WWP. It looks like right here. I found it when you can see where I was licking it. No, I wasn't licking. I was just kidding. I was cleaning it with a rag, and Then I had to go in there and wash my hands. That's why I'm here. I pulled over here and decided, you know what? Lord said, pull over, run it. That's what it says, Spalding, 1917 WWR, so it couldn't be Civil War, of course. 1917 is definitely World War I, right? But that's that style. I'm almost certain it says 1917. It could be. It could say. It couldn't say 1817 either. That'd be way too early. What did I write down? Yeah, Spalding, 1917 WWP. It says. It looks like a P. But there's more stuff on it, I'm sure. Well, I got a bunch of stuff back there. And those would have been back there too. I just didn't want this getting. It said 1st Special Forces Group. Yeah. It's got the K-bar on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 damn fucking arrows. Those pieces of shit. I didn't even realize that. And look, this is on my other thing too, that holly, that branch, the eagle's talon. But there's my 3. We'll take it, you sons of guns, and it's all in black and white. Right there with those cross arrows. That's right, that rider doesn't have arrows. It has a bow. Ain't no more arrows. It's over. Finito. Poquito. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, should I show you the spot where I usually sell? Because I gotta go pee. You always gotta go pee. Fool. I'm gonna put this under here. That bottle's nice. It's a nice bottle. That's inside that bottle. That pattern is inside the bottle. It's not outside. It's inside the glass. I don't mess with bottle. It just almost looks like a dollar store bottle to most people, but I know what it is. I know. Them gold in them shells right there. That gold in them shells. Man, there was so much I went in. Yeah, I don't want them fucking spaced out. Poor tweaked out souls. No wonder why they couldn't even concentrate on, because there was just so much that they're just breaking shit. He found it like just with people. That's what happens, and they take some whoever's property it is, and they have the commission somebody to do what that Jimmy did. At least now I'm in with him, and then I think it is Katie. I think Katie's something's auction. She has them all over. She goes and does people's estate sales. We found so much gold stuff that isn't even marked. That's why I say I always have an eyepiece. I got it. I have acid tester. I don't mess around. Of course, you don't want to sit there and test it in front of them. That's kind of rude too. Just like looking at something on your phone, you kind of got to brush yourself up. I have ran out to the garage and no one's looking real quick. Shit, I wonder what that's for. I don't want to pay that kind of money for it unless I'm going to get, and I need to know somebody because I don't like tying my money up, and I certainly ain't a pack rat. Oh no, not this fool. No, huh, baby girl? Is he talking to the truck? Well, of course. Look what just happened to her. That's why my insurance company stopped calling me. Because he was going out, and it was only just a couple of days, and then that was it. Well, we might need some. I said, fine, that's what I'm. Because they know. I'm almost certain of it. It was that guy's fault. But they'd have been paying that $500 out of pocket themselves. Get all them parts. People right up the road on 410. They got all those parts, but they want $1,000 for all them, the bumper insert and all that shit. They have everything. Excuse my language. Oh, now you're trying to be a nice guy now, huh? After all this potty mouth. people. Boom City. He used to always tell me, Boom City, Donnie, Boom City. And Boom City, what the? Yeah, that's right. Okay is right. A-okay. Look at that. Big old lot. People, they let people spend the night here and stuff. And just like in Packwood, it gets a little out of hand sometimes. You got people that are up all damn night playing poker and shit. And then they're sleeping all day, not at their booth, or they're in their tent or fucking vehicle. And there we go. Yeah, close again. Says it's up and running. What's going on? What's really happening, people? What is happening? I love this area. I really do. So you can just feel the peace and the joy. I also feel sorrow too, but there's just this harmonious sense I get when I'm out here. I really, really enjoy Native people. That's right. That's right, Mr. Hall. We go over. We don't go up or down. We go over. He went that way. Which way did he go? Yeah. It was okay, all right. It was a like KZ okay. Oh, and that what I was talking about is I didn't think I put in, because I got 6 stations I could preset. I don't remember choosing KZOK twice, which they happened to be playing double shots all day yesterday. Reservation. No, I don't go in there. I don't have that kind of luck. Not on those slot machines. And I wouldn't last on those tables too long. They'll ask you to leave real quick. They do real quick. Plus, I know better now. I know better. What are they doing? What are they doing to my beloved? I mean, that's it. I'm fixing to take this right here. But I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Or we'd be doing the old, what was it, Fresh Prince. Or the one, who was the guy, the kid that would, he just would break out. I love that when he did that. Of course. Can't say much for Ding Dong. Somebody brought that up a few days ago. What are they doing? What are you guys thinking? First day of the week, man. You guys are just... Guess we could go do and see if his posse's on Broadway. See if Mix is up there.
Jesus. Every time I hear that song, I think, yes.
Oh, Jesus. Of course, he wouldn't like it if we rolled by his house. Wouldn't get past the front gate, but I'm just saying. We could shoot him a t-shirt over the fence. Hey! We could shoot him a t-shirt over the fence. I even got some of your stickers. I'm just waiting for the right person, Millie, to put one of your stickers on there. I didn't know that was in there. I would have wore that shirt a long time. I didn't even look. I told you. I know it seems inconsiderate. I'm not a It sounds crazy. I just don't go snooping around too much. Weird that way. Oh, some people, they love that fact of the matter about me. But see, I already know if I need to. I just don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care. That's creepy. That's some creepy, creepy shit. Right? I told you that way long years ago. Years ago. That's just some creepy stuff. Oh yeah. You look absolutely gorgeous. My favorite color. My hair. Something about threes. It's like those smiling orcas. They'll be smiling soon enough. Oh yeah. Oh, I better slow down. These staters right around this area, oh, they would love to pull me over. Well, hello. How's your brother? How's your brother been? Quite well, thank you very much. Appreciate your asking. He fell off the roof. Almost broke his neck. Would have. I'm almost certain of it. Both of them. Both. In one day. Of course, it would have shut, the first one would have shut the job site down. For sure. Shut the job site right on down. He was... Nikki sent me a... I seen that, it just jogged my memory. Something about Nikki's on this jazz station. Displays on my thing. Sent me an application for me and my cousin Jeff. Like I said, that old jabber is so far as is, and I think he might not be getting any more. I think maybe things are sinking in. Now my mom, she's angry about the whole thing, so she might have got jabbed all the way up. I don't know the way she's acting. But I did get to hug her, which sucked right on that bosom. I never thought I'd be able to do that again. That's the last time I knew who she was. I kid you not. It's that long ago. Something happened. Third and fourth generation. It gets in. We just read about it. Just read right about it. Read all about it. All about it. See how quiet it was? They had to. They've been slapped up. They didn't say a whole lot yesterday, did they? Nobody said nothing. Nobody said anything. Not a word. It's every knee and every tongue. Every single one. Every one. Some, whoo, I say, man, whoo. For $1, hear me holler. For $2, I make you holler. The flea market. For every $1. I used to have a neighbor. They were a bunch of them. There was a damn dollar. And I finally had to come up with something. I had to come up with something to get them over there. Start looking. Of course, I didn't have a whole lot that was $1. You would think so, though. Because you went away feeling like, man, I love that when you go away feeling so much better when you first arrive. You know that. Couldn't get the dump truck up on their lawn. Too many sprinkler systems. So we had to hump that. That's why I was so fatigued. Feel a lot better. Going to be right back at it tomorrow. So we have to hand walk it all over to the dump truck. There was one spot, like I said, that we was able to back up in there. I was able to actually stand on. Pitch is the only place on the whole. Otherwise, you're rappelling down the side of this roof. That's the way it is. I'll show you. I'll take pictures of it. I might even try to shoot a quick video. Just because I think the landowner, they like something. They say, God bless you. Yeah, you're right. She said something. Don't fraternize at all with the customers, but you know, they see a little something. You can throw a little something in there. Of course, hey, I was eating their berries. falling all over the ground. What's a man gonna do? All them beautiful berries, raspberries, fresh raspberries. Beautiful way to fuel your body, because you're gonna need some fuel. I told you some of these jobs require breakfast. That's right, and lunch. That's it. Maybe a little snack. A little snacky. Some Tillamook cheese. My dad, he used to, his treat when he was a little boy up there in Houghton, up in Rose Hill, Kirkland. We're about ready heading that way. Matter of fact, I can take a left off this way. We can go there. Live right there, old Teresa Burks, Keenan, Brianna, and Corinna. He would cut that cheese, that Tillamook cheese. His mom would cut it. She'd melt it in the oven. That was his little snack. His little treat. Tillamook's got that good, it's real extra sharp cheddar. It's white. Of course, all that other stuff's just dyed, make it look. I don't know why they do it. Probably the same reason. Well, I shouldn't use that analogy. It's not right. Because then it would make it seem like I'm glorifying that. Oh, that's right. That's right. The driver absolutely does not do that. Horn does. The driver does not. Unless, of course, I'll be at that Y as often as she'll let me. Gotta stay active. Busy. Because if you don't, well, that's why I could never. It's not some just chauvinist, gluttonous pig. There's no woman that is even going to be close to my age. It's going to be able to keep up with me for as long as I've got, as long as I'm trying to do. Make it happen. Period. He said, "Oh, I know that, son. That's the way I wired you." So that's why that part of that is now you know. So if you didn't know, it has nothing to do with being some pig. Because I could, like I said, gee, you think I couldn't have just? Oh God, we could, like I said, we could just really piss you right off. You notice I do. I like to piss on a lot of stuff that I don't really care too much for. Kind of like a dog. It's bad news. It's bad. It's a bad habit. Kind of like hilarious Globetrotters. I think they came to our school one time. Sure. Let's see what we got.
Get a 1 Series tractor for just $9.
You know, they took that video off. Do you know that? Winds of Change. You know, they took that video off. Because I seen it. People were literally young. When he put his hands on that man, he was praying. They're praying when he seen it. They knew. They knew souls. Because they could feel it. It was crushing. It was so bright. They had to get it. They had to extract it. Big Mike, obstruction. He's like, oh hell no, fool. Oh, no part of that. Barack, get your ass over here. Tea time. That's all he do. That's all that fool do. We live in what? The moment. In a different way than they'll have you live in the moment. You know, where they're throwing garbage. Yeah, just not gonna live in the moment. Just crazy. Good point though. They got enough sense to hook up with someone, but not enough sense to use birth control. It's crazy as fucking thing. Then they want to kill the unborn in the womb. They want to kill. cause one of my little ones to stumble, and the millions. Oh, God, can you imagine? Oh, you're gonna see it. It's bad news bears. Bad news bears. What are they doing? Huh? They are tripping. Not setting no snares, tripping, you know. So many metaphors with these 3/4 chord. Said we'll tread on scorpions. But these, you see, everything's always, we everything. We own it all. All of it. We own it all. It's been a long time that we've been apart. Much too long for a man who is alive. I miss you since I've been away. Babe, wasn't easy to leave you alone. It's getting harder, don't let me go. Too tired of the choice I think there's a cop rolling up on the side. I gotta be careful. That's what they do. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, they got rid of that one. That Winds of Change video. They had to get rid of it quickly. Quickly. Just like the description on Titanic when she was describing the mother who was looking at old Dawson. He said, oh no, Desi, you were never alone. He said she just was looking at him like a bug that had to be just. That's what'll happen. You'll see that division. Love is going to divide like that sharp sickle. And you are going to be that razor's edge. Judas Priest. One or the other. Yep, I remember. This brings back Echo Glen, North Bend, not to be confused with South Bend, Raymond. This here. You used to be able to instill these songs. You could literally just instill these songs in people. Motivates them. Stimulus. And depending on how you're wired, it can move mountains or dig ditches, one of the two. Where two or more gather.
Look, whenever it suits you, use the free iHeartRadio app to enjoy that. Block Party Weekend is on 102.5 KZOK.
Leopard. This one, don't want it to change its spots.
details on...
I like this one.
Maybe we won't, but if it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be,
Honeys.
if it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be, if it's meant to be, it'll be.
You like this one better.
Baby, if it's meant to be.
I said to you, baby, you want to smoke? Is that it? It was the filthiest little thing, but it was so cute.
To tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have you. I'm meant to run up and I got this view, but I might as well be in a hotel room.
Hell no, I'm not. We're not doing this.
Survived in this game and still sing. Honey, just meet me at the strip club, bring it on.
This is right where we're headed. We're heading right down there, too. That's where we were going. I've been right there with everything on my table. See, but I had a feeling. This was going to be a double shot going up here or over here. Or around. I like this one. This is a good one. This is a good one.
I saw an angel
I like this.
of that I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man, but I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I've got a plan. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
I'm going to show that.
You're
I would have
beautiful.
left it rolling.
It's true.
I'd have been sound stuff. I'd have let it roll and I'd have just in a crowded place. And I don't know what to do.
'Cause I'll never be with
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's
As we walked on by, she could see from my face that I was flying high, and I don't think that I'll see her again, but we shared a moment that will last till the end.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do. 'Cause
I
I'll
feel that.
never be with you.
I feel it. I feel your heart. I feel your heart. I feel it. I feel it, baby. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
There must be an angel with a smile on her face
When I'm serenading you.
that it's time to face the truth. I will never be with you.
Chew?
The most music to take the stress out of your workday. I feel like it's all of their stuff is good.
She's like, the stress out.
Just feel good.
You're just stressing me
106.9.
out.
Today's hits and yesterday's favorites.
you go. I can see clearly. Can you? Can you? Didn't we just go over this back there? Huh? Not like Beetlejuice? Oh, I'd have to see the last segment. Can't make this stuff up unless as it's pouring away. It's raining everywhere else. I haven't had one drop yet here yet. I mean right here. Yeah.
Yes, I can make it now.
CP, thanks for checking in on a Sunday. Happening now, you can listen to the handpicked exclusive
Here we
Odyssey
go.
station from
Woo!
Imagine Dragons on
I
our
better
Odyssey
be
app.
careful,
It's
there's a
called
cop right
I'm
there.
Happy, Wait, I'm Sad.
Here we
God,
go.
that's perfect.
There
More on
it
that
is.
on the website. And of course, you can listen wherever.
There it is, boys and girls. There it is.
I've seen a man at the liquor store begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked and fully made. He asked the man for water to spare with shame in his eyes. Get a job, you slobs all he replied.
Well, I didn't give him nothing this morning.
God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his
Your ass is more able than I am.
Then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues.
And you really might know what it's like.
Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like.
Then you really might know.
Tom said he was in love.
Tom,
Said don't worry about a thing, baby. Count on the man you've been dreaming of. 3 months later, he said he won't date or return her call. And she swear, goddamn, if you find that man cutting off his balls. And then she heads for the clinic and she gets some static walking through the door. They call her a killer and they call her a sinner and they call her a God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in her shoes. Then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like.
then you really might know what it's like.
Then you really might know what it's like.
Is that one up there? We'll radio that one back there.
Seen a good man sin, I seen a good man cry. I seen a loser win and a sad man grin. I heard an honest man lie.
Every day.
I saw the good side of bad and the downside of up and everything between. I licked the silver spoon, drank from the golden cup, smoked the finest green. Struck the baddest dimes at least a couple of times before I broke their heart. You know where it is, yo, it usually depends on where you start.
They don't even look like cops. They'll have one that does. They'll lead all the pack to get them all speeding, and then this Dodge Charger.
Max used to get fat stacks out on the corner with drugs. They like to hang out late.
Queen's right. D Queen, D Mines. Is anybody getting this?
One night was a big gunfight.
She said,
Max
I
lost
am.
his head.
I've been getting this.
Pulled out the chrome 45 trucks and wound up dead.
45 XDS.
Kids upon this.
Why you gotta think about things. Stay ready. So let's get ready. Not about living in fear. Confidence. Then you really might know what it's like to have blues. Then you really might know what it's like. Tents all on the freeway. I was gonna take you to Woodland Park Zoo and show. Ooh, I can. You know what? I could do that before I go over the bridge, show you my aunt's castle house. Or I will have to do that another time because we're on the wrong side. But I could. University place, go over to Green Lake, show you that big old mansion, Victorian castle house, right on Green Lake. Green Lake. I just got a lot of stuff. I just picked that one up myself.
1077 The End.
Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't doing no more. Didn't I just say Green Lake? Huh? Green Lake, and I was gonna just say it was that damn. They had a swim park there with a crazy. Went right through my mind. Something about park.
Where you and God can connect.
Let them know they got it.
Connect, plumb true. See, that dude knew. Some people, they just know. They know. No. You guys will recognize each other. That's how that works. You see it. It's old school. Santana. Oh man, that video. It's a beautiful day. We're not gonna. Excuse me. Trying to steer, hold you with this finger, and you do this. Now, if I had a mascara applicator. Hey man, that is pretty good, dude. I'm gonna take some pointers from you. I'm being careful. So you're not bouncing around. Because this is a shitty road. This King County road is I like some too. Two or more gathered. I could have got off here though and still went to the university place and shot over to Green Lake. Now the traffic's getting bad. We're coming into Seattle right now. Right into downtown. First day of the week. What's going on? The hospitals are shut down, but yet the zoo was so packed I couldn't even, you see, there was no room. I couldn't have parked if I wanted to at the zoo. And took a video of those deer. I need more water. I'm dying of thirst, guys. University place. What are you doing? I guess they just go through this once in a while, KSW. There's a Space Needle right there. It's the old big jabberoo. Big mega Jabberwocky. A hamburglar. I'll tell you, that was the most expensive hamburger I'd ever had in my life. But like I said, I think in 1 hour it rotates all the way as far as the east is to the west. Around. Imagine that. Well, then don't, man. I will. I'm not afraid. I mean, a little bit. I don't have quite full coverage. Oh, that lady yesterday, she was, that broad was, oh, she was like a dog trying to get, woo, the devil. She said, she's the devil. She was the devil. Alright. That's for damn sure. The devil, alright. Sent one of them in there.
That's right. Unlike other...
Not, if they'd been doing this, it would have been the exact same. Same with the speed, probably the same damage, just the opposite side. I never smoke these brands because they like never smoked OPPs, you know. Bad habit. Bad things happen to people who smoke OPPs. Call me big chief 'em, puff 'em smoke, but not OPPs. No. That's why people, they knew, just once you know, they trusted me around it because they know I don't play that shit. They all know Donnie Steen was, he ain't smoking OPPs. That boy'll smoke everything else. You fuck with him or his family, he's smoking you. He won't smoke her, and he won't know OPPs.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit.
Puff 'em, Chief, puff 'em. You know, I wonder how big old Chief, Mr. Hall, Chief, you had him on as a guest. I was praying for him. I was thinking about him the other day. We're right here, right where this stuff, right where it all comes from. Seen them all just getting it on cardboard up here. Just seemed like yesterday. Nope. Those ones cause habitual cancer of the worst kind. In just a matter of time, that shit catches its terminal. It kills you. Just a matter of time. That's why the whole Texas thing. Oh, you think I'm kidding? I think that's great. I think that's a great deterrent. You think I'm damn kidding? Of course, you know it's a little. But boy, man, you better just not be. Better for you not to know me than to know me, to continue to live that way. Woo-wee! Of course, I'm just, but I don't. I wouldn't. Wouldn't see me. Come on, fool. We're on the freeway and it's completely gridlocked right there. Bet you didn't think I could do that twice. Nope, I'm not that guy. I'm the other guy. That other one. Which you very rarely, you might hear about him once in a while. Is he glorified? Nope. Seek ye first. I can't do this shit on my own. Nope. No more than I could go. The Lord said, look, I want you to look over there at that address. 2911. That's right. That's right.
Peace and believing that ye may abound in hope through the power of the Holy Ghost.
What?
Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, my friend.
Absolutely, my friend. And seeing as how we're friends, why don't you go ahead and put $30 in my gas tank, friend? Remember that guy? Left my keys right here. Oh, I used to be just in goo-goo. I had a thing for, I told you, man, I would have ordered that. My carnal, I like him, I like dark skin. I don't know why. My son's the same. But when something happens to him, man, it just, I don't know. It's never happened. It's just, you get this feeling that just keeps on giving. It's hard to disobey and deviate from this. So I said, what am I going to do? He said, you don't have to do anything except what I ask you to do. I'll do everything, lay everything out. You just need to follow my lead. That's all you need to do. And they'll be in train. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And counting. That's all you got to do. Because your best thinking, if you was to go carnal on me, that's why I got it's tried and true, or much is given, much is expected. I've been through it, man. Job must have been shared. Oh, isn't that right? Yes, it is. That's right. And you used to always share this. Oh God, I'm tired of the games. I really wanted to say, and he said, be patient. Just all little girls are brainwashed. They're women that are just basically little girls. They haven't been just like you. I've had to raise you. I know it. They hate it when I buy shit off their table and just sell it right there. Now that was rape. That's the only kind of rape. That's the only I'll take is that right there. It's the only you'll ever see me take. Now I do like to grab the old hat now, but my wife. Well, I've been patient. Boy, he's tapping his way on that teacup. See those big old balloons, Learjet, and of course the Learjet. It's like have a cigar. It just all ties in. I'm just gonna take you through the valley. I think I might take you through Rainier Valley. It was sunny out, boy. We'd see a lot of fools out there. Steve, what the? Is that you? I'll let you all know. This is the first thing I'm going to do. I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, that's exactly what you must do. So if you're led to do anything, by all means, I'm not just stuck on, we're rounding them bases. Isn't that right? I said, put me in, coach. Whew. He said, have you thought of my servant here? Oh boy, old Donald died once, nevertheless, alive, living doctrine. Last trump, Mr. Hall. Last trump. Spirit interprets revelation. You all know. We're on Stewart Street. Be a good steward. Denny Way, Danny Steen, Denny Way, 166. Let's go. Because it's clear. I've never seen it clear like this, ever. The whole thing's backed up. This is clear. Green light. Crazy. Crazy, man! Don't you like it? Downtown, no. That's a pretty cool building. You want to see something cool? Check this out. Look at that. Looks like almost like a Rubik's Cube. It's kind of pimp-ish. Better turn my lights on here. These fools like to text, and maybe it'll give them a little something to jog their damn brainwashed minds. Poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord. Lord, yeah. Begging mercy for their sins. Ooh, who's this? Who do we have here? Well, I take whatever I want, and if I wanted typhoon, well, I'll take whatever I want, and baby, I want you. You give me something I need. Now tell me I got something. Don't get too close, pigeon. These tires bite. Come on, come on, come on, and do it. Come on, and do what you do. Remember, doo-dah, doo-dah? We know something it don't know, doo-dah. Oh, it hates that. It hates that one. We love it. We love it. We used to sing it to our daughter. Well, let's see. Just trying to stop short. I don't have full coverage, damn it. What, do I have this something? Paint something on this guy doesn't have full coverage. Smack into him. Of course, I know how it is. I know exactly how it is to be driving without a license or insurance. That's what I say. Bonnie, just to stand up here on this damn corner. That's what he had her doing, panhandling. And I was hoping that was about it. And I don't know, maybe the Lord just didn't want me to know, but I haven't got any other indication, so maybe that's it. The Lord says you don't want to read into anything you don't. New York, right in front of me. 7286 KMA, New York plate. KMA 7286. What is the odds of that? Just thinking of something. Actually, there's a place up here I could sell right off. Right up here. Really, if you wanted to. Right off the side of the road. I don't know how long it'd take before they kick me out of there, but I'd probably have a lot of stuff sold. Because these fools up here, they got money in these condominiums. Dean Summers, he does that. Dean, DS. Guy I got the truck from. My buddy. As a matter of fact, I need to find out how he's doing. He used to live right up here, matter of fact, in one of these apartments. My brother Scrappy was right down here in this is the Bishop Center, here. Bishop House. Halfway place, right there. Harbor View, right here. Oh, I know Harbor View well. At Detox, I met once. But after I flipped out, not that they couldn't, I'm not going to run it. No way, too many people around. They kicked me out of there with a gown on. Damn. Wet pants, because I didn't have a shirt. I think they had to cut that off me. I was swimming in Angle Lake at 1 o'clock in the morning. Someone found me out there in a boat in the middle of the lake, swimming around with my clothes on. And I know where I was at. Well, last place I remember was just right on Pacific, right there at Angle Lake, where I seen that thing, where I grew up, Mount St. Helens blow. Beautiful day that day. There's 3 men in a tub. There was it Cantonese cuisine? No, not Cantonese cuisine. That was in White Center, right on the Massacres. It was a Burien. That was another. I think it was 3 men. There was a cocktail lounge where we would all hang out, a bunch of people, and hard alcohol, bad news bears. And you know, they're just people are buying and drinks. Next thing you know, they're like, "Hey man, where's Donnie at?" I'm sure I would have never thunk that. No, there was no cell phones back then. I would have been swimming. I just decided to take a dip, and one of the nicer neighbors. Ooh, somebody got photoshopped. Don't pay them tickets. If you ever get them tickets, don't pay them. Don't pay them. Don't pay them at all. Don't pay that shit. Tell them you're not paying nothing. I don't care if they threaten they're going to take your deal. Say, man, I wasn't driving. I don't encourage the lie because maybe you weren't. Maybe your alter ego was. No, I'm just kidding. Watching the watchers and mocking the mockers. But yeah. Crazy. Crazy days. Oh yeah, that damn detailing went to nothing. I told him, you're not sitting on the seat, dude. I'm putting this down. You've been falling, trying to break your neck and shit. You're not sitting on my seat. Get blood all over. Oh, he started bleeding everywhere. That was their little excuse. She said it like it was a... He goes, well, we had to take him back. He was bleeding all over. I was right behind him. See, I ran right in there. I just nosied my way right up in there. It was empty. Empty. They must be paying people to park there now, too. I'm telling you, there's nobody in there. Just like when I went to, when my back went out. Oh, my gosh. That had to have been some kind of spiritual attack. I'm serious, man. That was crazy. That cat was crazy. That was crazy. When the emergency room in Good Samaritan gives you Oxycontins, you know, and you know there's a God for one. This was just recently. For one, you know there's a God. And for two, you know somebody had a damn heart, and that God is, oh shit. I guess I can't go that way. It was empty. The whole thing was empty. Of course, I wasn't running around, you know, sneaking the wheelchairs, you know, racing them down the hallways or anything like that. But I could sense, I could hear. I'm sure they could hear me too, going, oh God. I was thinking, oh, it was bad news bears. And he said, look, I'm not supposed to do this, man, so you need to make these last. It was a surgeon came in. Looked at my x-rays and said, no, you just got some bad arthritis. There ain't nothing out of it. I got good news for you, he said. He got, and you know what? He's trying to cheer me up because they knew I was in pain. They don't give you nothing. My brother just fell and broke his neck. They didn't give him nothing. Bleeding, big old gash, 6 stitches. I would have glued myself up, but I'm not trying to be. He's way tougher than me in some areas, but I would have, you know, they took a picture of it and he looked at it and I said, really, it's not. But they said it was close to an artery. He said it was close to an artery. And now we're getting right into Chinatown. China right on through it. Actually, it's pretty big. It goes from there all the way up and then we'll head on down the valley. I know this guy right here in this car. I'm telling you I do. That looks like old Boo's brother, Boo Boo. Old Clyde McKnight. Now this right here, this makes Tacoma Hilltop. It's just a small, just concentrated in one little, that and the east side. Oh, it's branching out, but here, this is zones. I used to run these streets when I was a kid. I had to. And we all looked out for each other. The danger has shifted. It's crazy. That's why everybody needs to get all juiced up. I'm telling you, man, those are light. Those XDSs are light. 45, easy recoil, recovery, 45 big caliber, knock someone right on down. Just like that with our body armor on. Just put them right, their asses right on down so you can figure out what you're going to do next. Give you enough time. And I don't care how much army, I don't care what they got on. They're going down. Believe me, I don't give a shit. They're going down. Right on their ass. And then you can figure out what you're doing. Real easy recover. And you can go jogging around with them, all you females. Little XDS Springfield. You can just jog around with them. They only hold a few rounds, you know. 4 or 5, little 3.3 inch barrel, polymer, and light, real light. Tiny little things. You can get a little extender if you want it on your clip. You can get another clip, 7 round. You can do whatever you want. But you jog right around there. You want to jog in your spandex, which that's what usually fucking gets them. I know it sounds crazy, real superficial. They get old Rolling Stones has it, start me up. Of course, you have to have some self-control, and you got to, you should be able to run around buck naked, as far as I'm concerned. I won't even reckless eyeball for too long. I know what that does. But some, it's just, I wouldn't give them. But if that's the case, that's your own choice, and just make sure you put one right there, just bluey. Just big old. And you want to see the violent crime rate drop. Speaking of New York, well, you'll see it. Here we go. I know a dude that owns that Wings, Nate's Wings. I told you, I know them all down here. All these full. Probably know this guy right here. I'm sure I know his grandchildren. Or somebody he knows. Are you bragging? No. Been around. You wouldn't believe it. That's why they could not. Amazon did not want that. Are you kidding me? That would have just got the ball rolling. That would have just got things rolling. And then, do you know all the people that was dude, I know this dude. I know him, this guy, I know his brother, I know all the people. And then it would have, and then a whole nother ball of wax with the state of Washington would have started, that whole flame. Took hold of the flame. There's a new king and queen in town. And that ball of wax would have started to melt fervently in the heat. What's going on there? I get nosy when it comes to beloved souls. That's why it pains me to see people just get what they've been told is coming. That's right. Said right there when the towers fell. That's right. That's it. And they fall. You're going to fall on that, or it's going to fall on you. They told you right there. And they kept everybody in there. They said, keep everybody in there. Don't let them move. No. Orders from the top. You keep everybody in there. Matter of fact, you guys need to go up in there. You need to keep everybody in that building. That's what you need to do. Because, man, if I start feeling some damn heat, I don't care what I'm going down. I'm getting out somehow, some way, and it ain't jumping out that damn building. Unless, believe me, my dad, Fred, built me a nice kite. My mom pinned it to my lapel that day, and it was one of them go-go gadgets. And I would have glided right on down. But hell no, I'm not gonna stay put. Are you kidding me? See, they wanted it was all culminating. It was all a ritual. That's what it was. He wasn't saying shit. That was all pre-recorded. Bush saying that, pre-recorded. Now, him in that in the whatchamacallit? Yep. He was really reading that. My pet goat. That's right. That's right. This right here, that's it. See those projects there? They turn those into those things, man, they look nice on the outside. But inside, it's probably filthy as rags. Oh yeah, that was pre-recorded, the one part about, oh yeah, it was a terrorist attack and this and that. Right off the bat, it was a terrorist attack? Right off the bat. What about the guy that stole the plane that was going to fly into my trailer? Because the dude that worked at SeaTac, what about him? What about that dude? He was going to try to get around Fort Lewis, and that's exactly it. He did one loop right over Fox Island, McNeil Island, there's that mag sauce again, and boom, crashed. Just like something took hold of the controls. He said, oh, he was coming for you, sonny boy. I said, me? Little old me? Why? He said, it's the wind that's killing him, son. It's the wind. They know why. See? Why, oh why, she swallowed a fly. I guess she'll die. And believe me, there's a few that's already dropped off. You notice they're real quiet. Notice how they're real quiet right now? They've ramped all this stuff up. Now they're real quiet. We're in the... We go from different varieties of hoods. We go from hoodrones. We go to hedgerows. We go to... Oh, I better not get too cocky. Well, at least here you can stop at these. It isn't like certain parts of Detroit where you can... I'm trying to get us to move there for a while. Oh, come on, Sharon. Isn't that something? It's Kathy and Sharon. Mexican tacos, Mexican pizza or something. Or Indian tacos. The reason I keep saying that is because I forget Tawana's mom's name's Sharon. I have for years. I don't know. Thought it was Cheryl or something, but it's Sharon. And I've known these people that do this over here at the senior center up there at Packwood. I was at Roby's this time, right next to it. And because Helen's not around, and there's a whole different venue in there, you know, and people just wasn't led to. But she does. Her and Kathy and I call Kathy Linda, and Sharon Cheryl. So her name's Sharon, and the other lady's name is Kathy. And I remember that when I got a thing from Kathy in Florida, talking about she missed me while I was down there visiting, but she had planned to go with her daughter on a road trip, see? But I already knew that. It's just like I said, people's things change sometimes, or, you know, they yeah, there's that word again, it's that change. As much as I hate to chew on that, it's just so hard to digest. It might be sweet, real palatable, but it's hard to, it's like vinegar. I had my vinegar this morning, and my charcoal, of course charcoal. I have my charcoal, my vinegar, no honey. That big old thing, I'm almost down to that. It's ginger, honey, and this is a hook, line, and sinker up here. In that, and honey already in that mix she got, Cecilia got from me at Costco. I think she got it at Costco. She always gets those specialty things, like I was telling you about the pickles. Has live enzymes. Those pickles were good, man. I drank all, but I didn't want to drink all the juice because I knew in my mind, in my head, all their little fingers were in there. And people's fingers are nasty, right? They just have to be. It has to be. This isn't CGI. This is real nasty germs. And so I stopped before I got too many swigs, but it was so tempting. Those pickles, my mouth is watering thinking about them right now. Isn't this cool though? That bicentennial. That's a bicentennial shade, and I've got it's I think it's been refitted from an oil lamp that shade goes on to for electric, and from the looks of the chord, I think it's probably the 40s or 50s. Oh man, this song right here, Ruth Dykman, all the way. Me and Bonnie. I used to listen to this song in the morning before breakfast. Before I'd go down, we'd all get to eat together, the girls and the beautiful, beautiful Ruth had a huge dining. It was all this little square glass, beautiful. And my friend Howard's mom was the cook, like I said. I was eating that food over and they would roll it over to the loft. That place that would farm out to all the different group homes and so I just happened to, he said that would be your girlfriend. I was like, man, I wasn't even scheduled to go there. It's crazy. But this song right here, New Year's Day, listen to this. YouTube, period, back then. YouTube, my Marty, he was dating her roommate, little Asian girl, and he had got me hooked on Def Leppard, but I got him hooked on this. Who knows? I was still up doing dirt. So what I did to be a show off is I went and got an amplifier, a very powerful PV amplifier, and I rigged up a way to play the radio KSW through that. Didn't last long, but I shook Ruth's mansion. I know that. They are like, what is that? Like, was that? Yep, that was me. You need to have somebody come get this. And of course, I didn't want the cops to come because they would have found out that thing was smoking hot. Because I just went and got it for the occasion. I went, wonder what says. I would have went to jail. But I wanted her to know I will be with you again. I like the way the trees gets real dark. They don't go right over the trolley. There's a trolley line right here. And the trees, it's beautiful. You gotta see this. Look at this. Kind of cool. I like that look. Reminds me of old Dustin Hoffman they were escaping out of Kmart Sucks. Just that. Ruth Dykman had that too. All those trees are still there, I think. I should have went down there, but I would have had to get out of the vehicle. I would have walked right down to all that dead grass. It was all dead. You could see nothing but all the other houses around it. But take a look at it. You see it. How can you deny it? What's going on there? Nothing to see there. Where's all the children running and playing? Where they at? Where they all at? I could go to Nate's. He probably isn't open today. He's been raised different. You never know, though. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom, and this is not a good place around here. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't stand out there. It's just no place to probably pee on somebody in a bush or something. I don't want to do that.
When you're ready to our 2020.
Just because you did not win your way to Vegas for our iHeart.
I like her. I like this song. hate it. What a trip. I haven't been here in a while. I used to walk these up and down here at night when I had nowhere to go. I would just walk. It's a miracle I didn't get killed, but they all just knew he's just that little Peckerwood, that little Donnie Steen. I got along with most everybody. Oh, that's old Ronnie and Donnie Steen. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, but you don't want to be from out of town here. I'll tell you that. You don't want to get caught. You don't get caught running your trap around here. You won't make it out of this area. You won't even make it to the freeway. They'll have called up the road. They won't even have to leave their yard lounge. They'll just text a message in. They're all I know all these apartments. I've been in all these places everywhere. Matter of fact, dude, that dude is going way, way, way too fast, man. That dude, he had to have stolen that car. Alonzo I'm serious, man. That's how people drive when they steal cars like that. Yeah, he's trying to get away from someone. That's just completely dangerous. It's going to end up killing someone. He used to sell watermelons, those little sugar babies. I just got one up last night for Cecilia. I bought from my neighbor. I was eating nothing but Yakima fruit. And look, see, that's why you don't park on the side of the road. Here, look at that. I should go back and show you why you don't. This is what happens even in Tacoma. You park on the side of the road, you get these people stealing these cars, and they wreck. They smack into them, and it's over. Right. ZZ used to sell them right here. He even had a hard time. He's from here, an old Vietnam vet, old black dude from here. Had a hard time. He said, man, when they were trying to steal that gold off my neck, man, he said, I just quit. And he moved out to Graham years ago. He bought that place right around the corner from my house. Oh, Alonzo. Matter of fact, I should take him. Oh, you guys would love Alonzo. He ain't no joke, dude. Oh, man, you'll love Alonzo, man. Oh, he's got a lot of spunk. You know, so he'll be around a long time. We can ring some more out. He's gonna be around. Oh, his daddy, he brainwashed him in what religion was all about. God, all the stuff he did to his sisters and Jesus. And this YMCA, the only YMCA I know that has to have people just sit and guard. It's crazy. And right here, remember I told you about Johnny? Old Johnny. Right here. This was it. Johnny Roberts, Larch. That's right. That's right, you see, this is where I come to get my tires right here. Either in Florida, like I said, told the guy I was going to do back down in Tampa, my buddy. He's got one of your hats, Millie. He's got one here, and he puts it right up there. That's where he has it. He says, no, I'm not. I said, you can give that to somebody that'll wear it. Oh, no. He goes, no, this is just to remind me of, this is, so when people come in, I said, right on, dude. But they're all wearing them. They're wearing them right now. Right there, that's where you get the, oh man, I used to have to get up right here when I made that cold tar emulsion, right there, hot and cold tar emulsion, that asphalt, right down here. You get off the bus right here, hook, line, and sinkers right here, this rain here. This is rough rain here. Well, it's all rough, but this is, I used to walk, actually, drunk. Come down here to score a Coke late at night. Nuts. People are like, you're nuts, but they knew me. I was the only white dude I know. They used to tell me that in Hilltop. But right here, on this bus, the last one, it was the 7, the 106 and 107. Tell me, you can't make that shit up. 7, 106, and 107. He thought I want something. I was looking at the bus sign. Metro, Joe Metro, hook, line, and sinker. Out of date right here. Nate's is down there. Safeway right here. There's the McDonald's. Now I'm right here, Seward Park. Seward Park. I have to take a leak. I'm going to go up to the park and take a leak. He thought I wanted something. Because I wanted to make sure. You can't make this up. 106, 107, and 7. Skyway right here. S. My grandfather up here, Steen. And then my aunt, Susie, my dad's twin, Forrest's mom, right up here when she was working for Sandpoint Naval Base down here. You want to know? Want to hear something really awesome? It might blow your mind, may not. We got busted. Staff took us, and we were in Ruth Dykeman, this black dude, cool as hell, man. I know he was stoned as hell. We took us down to the naval base, and we were doing donuts, and they got the MPs got us, man. When they found out he was he got fired. He took us down there, man. He drove us all the way. I'm serious. Now, how can you make this shit up, people? I didn't even plan this. Thank you, Lord. See, he entertains me. That's how it works. Rough little spot here. Rough, McGruff. Stop, drop, and roll. Rough. And yet, right here across the street, there's yachts and boats and sailboats right here on the lake. I gotta go pee. But yeah, Johnny Roberts, he probably sold that house. His mom gave it to him. He grew up right down here. Old white dude. Him and Ron, real tight. Ron knows everyone. Like I said, we've been in so many places. He knew. He's going, oh, you heading up to Linwood? I go, yeah, I'm heading up to Packwood. I told him, he goes, well, I'll grab a bunch of stuff out of my storage can. He's got a big old can at his house. I don't think he's going to make it to work tomorrow. He's still a little sore. But he probably will to show off. Jay Burt and Lois Roberts. They live right down here on that where I rented from them down here at Burnett. There's Bill Gates' house right over there. Right there. There it is. I camped right here many, many times with my brother. We'd go to Coulon Beach and put our boat in. Many boats. That dude's had more vehicles and boats and stuff than I'm telling you right now. He's got, I'm going to have to show you how I do. You blow you away. You know how some people are out, they pick for, different items for certain people. They have people go out hunting for certain things. Some people have people buy their clothes for them. Vehicles. He's that dude. Oh man, right here, Jay Burt's house, Jay Burt and Lois. And you know what they used to do? The refrigeration and all the shopping carts. He was a millionaire. Owns a bunch of property in Salt Lake City, Colorado. I found out. Forrest was living in that house right there. He got me the hell out of Red Maple up on the hilltop. We gave birth to Cecilia. My little Sosa, he's like, dude, man, we need to get you the hell out of here, dude. He gets us in there, and I moved down to Burnett Street, right there across from McLendon's. And guess who used to come over and smoke a little reefer? Jimmy Lou, Rusty, Rochelle's mom, Bill Poteet. The number 2 or 3 that she married, the one that was pissing on the one that molested my brother Shane. Can't make this shit up, people. Well, I guess you could, but you wouldn't be human. You'd be supernatural. Oh, these houses are beautiful. They're right on the, most of them they literally over the lake right there. They just drop, the lake is right here, Lake Washington. And right there, Cedar River, right there, right to Tawana, was about ready to end it. Would have floated right down there, right on past the house. And later, many years later, I ended up moving right on past it. I used to take my son down there. Told you he hooked one of the biggest fish. He said, Dad, I'll never forget that. He said, that's one of the first things. Yeah. He says, I just can't get it out of my mind. He remembers that. I hooked that fish, and I had to hand him the pole. Of course, it wasn't. I told you I had one in my bathtub. She's like, oh, but get this shit out of my tub. Of course, she didn't say it like that. But, oh yeah. Came alive right there in the tub. Beautiful. Used to boat right there, yeah, and Cedar spills right out there, and of course Cedar Rapids Towing. Yeah, and Teresa. Still, I think she lives around, still up there. It was her parents' place. He's that one that had that RSS 69. I said, man, I'm getting one of these. And I heard the Lord said, oh yeah, you get one. get your head out of everybody else's ass. And then you'll have to, because it's not really up your own. Your priorities are all twisted and mixed up. That's how they groomed you. All right here. And my son used to go to school up here, and Cecilia and I would just go kick it. Like I said, we'd suit up. Joe Metro. I used to walk from all this, we haven't got here yet, way back there. Way back when I told you that was a hook, line, and sinker, and I raised you the bus deal, I would walk from there, because the buses would stop running. That's how, actually I wouldn't walk, I would run, I would jog in the morning. I'd jog there, and there'd always be people out there slinging dope. They're like, Steen, man, you are nuts. Did you come all the way from Renton? I said, yeah. So I gotta get going. So she's waiting up for me, I gotta go. I'd run all the way back. I would get there pretty fast too, actually. I would run like the wind. Run, Forrest, run! Well, I had that shit just gripped in my hand. I was running. I'd never hit that side. I'd never smoke stuff. I'd never smoke on the street. Never, ever, ever, ever. I didn't let people smoke. I didn't let people smoke in my car. I didn't do it. Wasn't that one? Never did that. Not at all. You ain't doing that shit in my car, around me at all. Nope. That is just, no. That ain't happening. I just wasn't that dude. We're getting pretty close now. And here's the thing. When I first got out of Green Hill, I used to work right here, Shumkey's Brass Rail, right here at this airport. Yeah, shit, you not. Almost slipped my mind. You better take a left here, because you know this is how this is going down. Right here, Shumkey's Brass Rail. Right here, me and Trevor Dixon. Me and Trevor Dixon. And Danton DeMar. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you're right. That's right, right here. Ended up moving. A matter of fact, Danton DeMar ended up renting from Wanda. Wanda. Remember the witch I was telling you about? Used to go down here on the river and chant and stuff. I worked for her. Old Wanda. She owned a bunch of houses down there. Wanda. No, Vivian. Vivian, not Wanda. Vivian. Wanda was the one that kicked me out of the Blue Dyke when I was all messed up on that damn Marazine. Motion sickness stuff. We'd take it cheap high to see stuff. Crazy kids. Anyway, this was it right here. Right here. This is the old building, Shumkey's Brass Rail. And I almost forgot about that. It has an Irish deal, I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Dan DeMar. He lived right down here. And I used to, matter of fact, yep, that's it. Vivian. That was her name, Vivian. I bet you she still lives there. She owned a bunch of property. Tight with her money, though. She never, that's why nothing ever got fixed. Danton used to live there years before. It was his first apartment. She ran into him. Right here. That's the river. Right there. I used to walk my kids down. I'll show you. It's a little trail. That's a convalescent home, but there's a trail right there. You see that little trail? Goes right to the river. That used to be my son's friends right there, but this is their house right up here. This is one of Jay Burton. Bamboo growing everywhere, probably still. Let's see if it's still there. Yep, bamboo, right there. Well, that bamboo, it gets out of hand, but there, ours was the top, and then there was another structure right there. But that was, oh, fuck, sorry. So, pardon my language. I'm cussing and holding up traffic. Antique, a lot of antique shops down here. It was, Alton. Alton was the kid's name. Alton and his mom. Yep. And right up there is where Cedar Rapids Towing is. Like I said, everything just, you know what? The high school right here. My mom used to go to this high school. This is the high school. This is where we used to do the high school, the loop, the Renton loop right here. We're starting right here. Matter of fact, this is where my cousin used to race his car. We used to race all a bunch of stuff right here. This strip right here. This is we'd start right there, and then you go up and go around. It's a big old loop. And this is the only place that he got beat on in his '69. Another 60, not an RS. And Teresa was the one that I heard on that phone that I got from out of a Goodwill box right there and took to that house. She was working right down here at one of these, come on people, you can't make that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm going into Taco Time. I wonder if I can go inside. Man, I need to go to the bathroom. There's gotta be one of you fools open. You know what? Go ahead. Let me think. I know there's some places around here with some sticks in it still. Oh, right down here? This is where I played Greed. Right here. Right at this arcade right here when we come to visit my bro. Which one of their other Jaybert in Lois's houses. Lois. Isn't that something? Lois and my grandma Lois lived just right on the other side of that hill. The Skyway's right there. Completely unrelated to my grandfather, Steen. Big S on his door. Right on the other side of the Duwamish, which turns into the Green River. Runs into the Lois in Allentown. She lived down there, Little Allentown. That's where she ended up. Well, she ended up in her house in Kelly Lake Road East, and she died right there. I told you I seen her, actually. Right there. I thought that's where I gotta go. I have got to go. Man, I've been holding this for a long time. That casino's still there. It used to be Freddy's Club. They kicked me out of there a long time ago. I used to play blackjack and just smoke them like a bad crack habit. Quickly. I would go there. I would rob from Peter, and then I would return to pay Paul, and then I would take, and I would start with $5. That's when they had a $1 bet with $5. And I would come down to get her. She liked those. There was a coffee stand down there. I'd go down there with their coffee, and I knew I only had so much. So I would go swipe some windshield wiper blades, where I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get them at a place I knew I'd be able to return them right across the way because of the security. So I knew they had the same item. They were only $5. They were on sale or something. Nobody was ever on that. I wasn't trying to be greedy. I know it's wrong, but hey man, it's my story. And I would use that $5 and I would make 60, 70, and $80 and I would do it whenever I wanted. And you would think I would just save $5. Oh my God, why wouldn't you? Well, there was the thrill was in my mom used to work down here at this down here also. Renton, Kent, Auburn, all of them. Everything's connected. Matter of fact, Tawana used to work here. I worked at that Arby's when I first got out too. When Forrest was him and Teresa, Bug was real little. Just a little baby when they were living in Cedar Rapids, one of their rentals. Ooh. That wouldn't have been good. I have to go. I gotta go, fool. I think I know where there's a place I can do that. Hey. I know. Hey, one of these car lots, man. I think she worked at this one here. I could pee on this one. Take this one for, hey, be like pissing in your, I said, hey, that'd be like pissing in your gas tank. You would not go very far. Oh, you want to hear something really awesome? This is Dean Summers. When I used to come up from California, I would trade Dean for stuff because he did all those mosaics, all those embellishments with some really nice cornelian agate and stuff. He would get these big skulls. That's where I learned to do it. And do the little mosaics, embellish the skulls with different turquoise or whatever. I started using damn fish tank aquarium rock. People didn't like them too much. I started to really drop the ball on them. But his parents, right here, they used to come up here. They own all three of these houses. Right here, guy I bought the truck from. Can't make this shit up. You just can't do it. He's from here. I told you, Beer Bottle Beach. He got beat up really bad down there. God, if I would have been down there, that wouldn't have happened. This is the house right here. Matter of fact, I used to buy all of them. I used to come up and trade them. Right here. Beautiful home. I think they still own it. He's up in Leavenworth now. Well, now I think he's still in Texas seeing Alex, his son. But Eva, she's from the University District. I know Eva. But they have a very complicated situation. I'm gonna get back here to the other street. I think I might be able to go to the bathroom back there. I know they got a big barn back there. But all these are their houses. This one, and that. I don't know if they still are, and that one on the other side. You know what? Yes, sir. That's what we're fitting to do. Right there, sucker. Right here. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, this was the dyke on the bike. Remember the one I was telling you about? That Sue, she was in Angela and Brandon and all that. Well, here, I'll tell you in a minute. Interesting. This was hanging in the tree. Right there. And this is a certified use. This is a service part of the Cadillac service department of their dealership. I think I'm going to keep that. I was hanging. I wouldn't have seen that because my little was hanging way up there like that. Right there. It's kind of cool. Look, it's kind of faceted. You see how it shimmers. Anyway, yeah, Brandon. Actually, you know what? I don't want that to hit that screen and do something funky. Brass monkey. That funky monkey. But yeah, her nephew broke into her house. Her own damn nephew. After all I stole for him. I said, man, you're nuts. I said, just keep the car running. And I said, I'll go get you a pair of shoes. Just keep it running. And he went in there, and I would have never thought. Russ. His name was Russ. Like old Russell. my buddy, my alley-oop buddy up there, Russell, Cliff and Russ Johnson. Well, he ended up throwing a rock through Angela's window when she was supposed to be at school, but she was not at school. And she may even have known something about it. But either way, Brandon's ex, Bammer, matter of fact, Bammer's little ex, she was trouble. Beautiful young lady. But her mom, Sue, used to be the local weed dealer. And she thought it was me. I would take my baby over there. We would hang out over there, and I would, for an hour or so, and just say, kind of, she was a baby. And she was an older woman that liked to do crafts. I would have never thought that she would have little KC do what he had done. Well, oh boy. Let's just say they all moved out of town real quick. But not before. Well, they tried to bust her a day or so before. Now, I heard all about that. Before before she got her weed filled. It was about a pound, probably. But when you're selling $10 a gram, there's 28 grams in an ounce. There's 16 ounces in a pound. That adds up. And he knew exactly where it was. He went right to it. I didn't do that. I never stole from people I knew. Like, if I found out I stole from them, I'd return. I never wasn't like that. I had done that before. So, Casey ended up getting it. They all got it. All of them. And Lucky, and even her friend said, man, shit, I don't know you. They moved way out of town over that one. And that rock almost hit my daughter. He threw that through the window. And if Alton would have been home, he was a big young black dude. And boy, he wouldn't have appreciated that himself. His mom would have let him. Oh, his mom was on his butt. Him and his sister. She was a good single mother. Worked hard. We all got along good. The music was too loud, and it was usually YouTube. Haven't found what I'm looking for. She boom, boom, boom. Or me and Shane are down there laughing because we're frying on acid down there at the river playing like little sea otters in the surf. Seriously, loved it down there. But that's when he first told me about Bill, which is nuts, because that's why Jimmy Lou, his wife, the one that, because Rusty was his Rusty and Eugene. Rusty and Eugene. They both lived up there in Kelly Lake Road East. Both of them, Bonnie Lake. He wasn't there when I got out of prison the first time when I got out of Walla Walla. And Shane finally told me down there, what are the odds of that? She'd come over and smoke a reefer now and again on her lunch break, go back to McLennan's when McLennan's was there. Now McLennan's is down here in Renton in the old Kmart deal. And I can tell you some stuff, but I won't do that. I'm not proud to say it, but I'm one of the reasons why Kmart is no longer in business. And I am not proud to say it at all. Most of it went to the dope man. I kid you not. I'm serious. I know it. I know it's a crazy thing to say, but I'm serious. Very serious. I wouldn't lie to you. Thou shalt not lie. Might be mistaken. Or just outright wrong. I'm not even going to lie to you. But yeah, she did some bad things thinking I did that to her. I didn't do that to her. Matter of fact, but I ain't going to go into, But I'll tell you what, she regretted that. I did get thrown in jail. Oh, yes, I did. He thought he was a smartass showing up for my hearing right there. Where there was a no-contact order between him and I both. There was a no-contact. He put a no-contact order on me with all of them. There was a no-contact order. with him and he showed up right there, and I couldn't keep my tongue. I couldn't hold. I could have. I just didn't. I snapped on his ass right there in front of the judge, and that's exactly what the devil wanted. And I gave the devil exactly. He shot a flaming arrow, and I didn't have this. I didn't know it. I didn't have it. Because the judge would have let me out of jail. So to piss everybody off, I made sure I had a nice conversation, because they hauled me to jail. You know who hauled me to jail? The same one. That same one who colored the bike on. And I apologize, because I love all. I have a lot of women that are lesbian. I have friends, some that I admire more than others, but it's family members. Call her the dyke on the bike. At least I dubbed her that. Everybody laughed their ass off. And it got back around to her. So she arrests me, right? And they always try, hey man, they try to, they always do. Hey man, you want to work for us? They don't, in each town, you go to each town, they don't quite know you. They know of you, but they don't know you quite yet. And you laugh, like a cat with a toy, your little toy. It's all just coming, it's this ball. It's a pretty little ball of yarn. It's all just, you just kind of bat it around. It's coming unraveled. You're laughing, toying with it. So she arrests me after Sue tries to apologize to me, which I should have let it go, and I should have, because I already checked, and they all got it, all of them and their property, all of them. In one fell swoop, so fast, and everybody in that town, and even Red knew he was the dude. And the black dude, he was from the valley, just right down the road. He could have had them all. He's like, you don't want to mess with him, dude. We ain't helping you. If anything, he'll have half that damn neighborhood down here, up here, right here. The same damn people I would be trying to call on him. I remember one time I was down, this guy was trying to jack me one time. And he's looking at me, and I knew he was going to try to jack me. I left my family in the car. Yeah, I left my family in the car, and I knew to leave with Twana, of course. And I went up, and he was somebody, he didn't know me. And I looked at him, and I rattled off a couple. That guy, he didn't have any real stuff, right? He drove me right back. Right to because he must have been sitting there just posting up to jacket. That's all that fool do. Should I get off down here? He brought me, he goes, God is my judgment. He told me, he goes, man, this dude knows everybody. He was scared. No, he was scared. He was scared. He knew a cop couldn't even know that. He knew a cop couldn't know, and he got scared. He got scared, and you could see that dude turn white. Reminds me of that meme that did that meme in Florida. That prejudiced son of a bitch took me and my family, me and my boy. Tawana hadn't got down there yet. I had graced myself with her yet again. I hadn't learned my lesson quite well enough yet at that time. He brought us to his church, and this black dude he was doing a skit. And he was doing this skit. He was dressed up as a white dude. There's a whole black church. I'm the only white dude there. My son is off at this Bible class, and I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck bring me? They're doing this skit. This white dude, and he's still in a purse. He goes out into the audience, he takes a purse, and there's music. This whole theatrical damn, white shaming type thing. I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you fucking serious, man? Where are we going to go, people? What do you think? There's so many, we're passing so many stories. Of course, there's Smith Brother Dairy. We're on 167 right now. There's that 167 again. There it is. Right there. But yeah, so that ended up, she tried to apply. I should have just let it go with that, because they all got what they got coming. But I should have let it go with that. But I started throwing stones. Literally. And She didn't understand. I said, I don't think you understand, man. That rock almost hit my baby's head. You understand? And if that would have happened, I'd have been eating state food for a long, long time. I'm certain of it. Of course, I would have tried to get away with it. I probably would. I would have been off somewhere else, and I would have just, I would have said, if you just so happened to, I'd have been somewhere way far away, in jail somewhere, or something else. Some stupid shit I would have done. I'd have been hung up somewhere for 30 days or so. Oh my God, are you really wired? No, but I'm just telling you. Back then, I wasn't wired right. Of course, my heart, like I said, once I woke up in that sleep, I shook it off. I don't really follow through, and that's why the Lord said, that's why I'm using, precisely why I'm using you, son. Precisely. Here's Green Acres right here. It's actually Emerald Downs. It used to be Green Acres right there. Look at all the people. They're sleeping right here on the side of the dam. My dad, Fred, would go pick those worms here, and we'd count all the. You don't even see them no more. You don't see any hawks anymore. Used to count them. Used to be a little thing we had. Count all the hawks. The hawks are counting all the mice that are counting the French fries that, nobody's counting on, going towards their health. They're just fucking in and out the window they go. And there's a chain of events. Oh man, my hands. Man, I know it's starting to get cold, so my hands are starting to seize up. That's why I gotta keep moving until the day I die. Or, whichever comes first. This body dies, otherwise it's all, just stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Oh, either way it's gonna be, I'm ready. But you don't see any of them. You sure see a lot of those towers everywhere. Damn, I need a water too now. I'm getting dehydrated, I can feel it. I don't like feeling this way. Oh, you know what? It's Sunday. Damn it, can I make it? Ugh. You know what, I'll take you up the back way. That's what I'll do. I'll take you up to Enum Scratch. Enum Claw. I'm not going to take you by the job site, but I will take you by the... Oh, pardon me. We'll go up the back way. We'll go into Auburn. This is where I already told you about that. Oh yeah, we weren't meant to get away on that one. Oh no. Not that one. They had Zeus and the big old Rottweiler. Whew. Oh boy. That dog kept biting and biting. I don't know why I don't have scars on my arms from that incident. I sure had it coming, that's for sure. Now I don't know about to what extent. But I sure had that coming. I was hoping me and that dog would at least have a little understanding enough to, and then once they had us out of there underneath, they threw us over those fence handcuffed. They just let us fall. Kabloop. Every time I got the wind knocked out of me. Of course, we had it coming. Oh no, I slept like a baby. Slept like a baby the other night. It's just I woke up, I was tired, I was drowsy. That's right. There's Don, says D-O-N right there. I wonder what's going on there. A big old... I know there's Longhorn over there, I know that. There's only one of a few there. And my brother's, it was Jeffy's birthday yesterday. I was supposed to go to that damn Golden Corral. I forgot. They ended up going to Black Angus. That's why it reminded me of that Longhorn down here. Going all along. You know what? I should try to sell on the side of the road up here. I probably should. See how long it'll take them to kick me out of there. It's not raining, why not? I think I might. What the heck? All they can do is tell me to get the heck out. I'll probably have stuff sold by then. I just like to do it. It's not even that I need the money. But somebody does. And I'd sure like to be that catalyst to get it to them. Just got to be able to recognize it and have the means. It's that tool again. It's just a tool. It's a tool. And look, God, look at all that. All that. Absolutely, there was no chemtrails or contrail. None of that stuff. I grew up right there with the dang airport. I told you I used to stroke the bellies of those things coming in for a landing. You wouldn't believe it. I almost think they let us play down there, these people. I think they were all probably just going, are you serious? These guys got balls. Look at this shit. We can't even do it. And they just left us alone. I'm almost thinking either that or they just couldn't see us. Because we were obscured because our hearts were in the right spot. I literally was thinking stuff that it would blow your mind. It was such a rush. I used to climb in the trees. I told you I could feel the whoop. You could hear whoop, 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 whoop. It would make all these different tones as you could hear the excited from the air that was all whipped up, and that you could hear. Now if that had any kind of anything behind it, man, you would see that. You could hear it, and on a real a day with real high humidity, you could see it, but it would almost just crack the air because it would just whip it up. Those turbines would just get that air just wound right on up, and I could hear it. I would climb trees, and I could hear it. I almost could feel it. I almost had this electrical charge. And again, that's all we are. We're just transceivers, people. That's all it is. Cubbies used to be. I already went over that with you. We already been down this one. I'm going to go up the back way here and see if I am just set up on the side of the road. I got some pretty neat stuff. And I brought some paper towels because I didn't have time to clean it. I wasn't going to clean it. If anything, I was going to go expand and get a bigger storage unit and start just going through that honey badger and going just straight. You know, minor of... I was going to get junk drunk down there. I'm serious. The guy, seen the gleam in his eye. He knew. And I said, he knew I was serious. So you can tie a rope onto me and I'm going to go in there. And he knew it was going to work. And if somehow you just pull me out of there, you make sure you that's where he's at. Right there. But I'll send stuff out. We'll split it. And he says, man, dude, that's what I was thinking. Because he basically bought it. It was everything on there was his. It was everything was all his. And he didn't know half the stuff he had either. And that's why when he seen, I said, look, I came with money. And he said, he told me you were coming. And the girl that was there before, she said, I want this, this, and this. And can I go into those structures? He said, nope. And then he told me, he says, you can go in anything you want. Right there he did. And he said, you know how many times I heard just in the couple days I've been doing this and I only have so many days that they're going to come back and not. He goes, dude, you just... So I knew right away I had to hurry up. I knew. So I started running around and I got overwhelmed instantly. Exactly like he said. I got overwhelmed. I got smacked up. I was like, man, this place is all... It's just a gold mine. That's all it was. That's what I told his girlfriend. I told her, you know what, this is a gold mine. I see, and she said, you know what, that's exactly what this is, but we don't know. I said, man, I said, I don't know what everything is about everything either, but I know enough to where I can see right now, I'm going to make you guys want to see me again. And he said, that's the whole idea. So... He told me 20, but he told me, don't tell me any. Don't tell him, but it's only 10. So I think he only paid 10 for that. And then the people that just went and said, stop, and that's what they did. I seen all the trucks. They were just, you see all the trucks that were going in there? They said, stop it. Somebody came in that had a little knot on him, said, stop. And gave dude just enough to him say, okay, because he could have said no. But see, he had to wait. He had only so much time. was given this much time, this much money. He had to get rid of it. So he probably had to weigh his little odds. Man, I don't know. In some things, I'm a gambler when it comes to stuff like that. I'd have sat out there, man, just like they're hustling people in at the old Ladybug. All that, man, I would have had him out there not slinging flesh. That's for sure. That way, I'd have had him out there with signs on the online. I'd have been doing that's how I sold Bonnie and Clyde. I went and told them in Harborside down in California, down in Oakland, where the Mythbusters do that deal. They have a big old auction there, and I told you I sold them to the Oakland A's foot surgeon. That check had to clear. That check. Oh man, this 7-Eleven's been around for years. Matter of fact, yeah, we already been down that route. I was gonna take you up that way and show you the house, but I'm not. Because I haven't got a text from her in a little while and I don't want to catch her off guard. That's Sherry King, that is. I'm pulling over up here though. Getting me a water. Aguina. Hey, is that free? Yep, is that free? It most certainly is. It is free. I did see a putty tat. And I don't try to be rude when I say Sarah. That's not, if you knew, you'd know. You'd understand. I'm not trying to tease. I love everybody. I mean, seriously, what are the odds of that sign being, and that sign's old, it's from the 60s or 70s, it's all aluminum, it's really light. They wouldn't make a road sign like that anymore, like that one I got, it says Ording-Kapowsen Highway. First thing I seen, there's your sign. And are you serious, man? And I picked it up, it was so light, it would bend. Whew. In some really high winds, it would just bend like it's abs, and the whole thing's aluminum. Except the brackets are like a galvanized, I think probably a galvanized, real cheap pop metal or something. And the brackets go on, but the rest of it's out, it's real light. I'm gonna try to set up. It's not raining, it's supposed to rain. I was still gonna go because I knew there was some people from yesterday that are up there, they camp up there at Tulalip. Made some money and would spend it on what I have, so I'd just sell to them. That's what happens down in Florida. That's how I bought all that. I said, if you just wait a little longer, the boat will be coming to you there, youngster. And I said, well, from the looks of it, that's exactly what's happening. Man, that Paddock Philippe. You know, I don't even care. I'm so happy. She texted me and asked me how things were going. She still hasn't come up and fixed the septic deal for the. But it's a temporary fix for now. But yeah, the thing was, you know, before I would have said, man, that one was, well, before I would have just, yeah, I would have been, was crying probably like a little baby. Man, that should have been mine. And should have too, because he just simply forgot to grab that and hand it to me in a bunch of stuff. It's all they do. All these grumpy old men, they just have yard sales down there and sell each other their stuff back. Everything just goes, makes its rounds. Some higher end, pretty high end stuff. Some high end, so like I said, somebody just didn't know what that was, and it was in a box of watches, like 7 of them. 18 karat gold Patek Philippe. Been waiting to have one go through my fingers, and so it had, so it did, and it should have. She deserves it. She always got the shit end of the stick out of all them girls. Yep. No one deserved it more than Elizabeth. No one. That's right. Yep. Oh yeah, she'll be able to definitely, for that one, you don't like to do not let anybody even look at that. You make sure Patek Philippe themselves do anything to that piece. Anything. And everything. At all. I don't care. She knows, I know, she knows. She hit it right away. Right away. She goes, oh no, I put that up. I went to the spring. She did, and I'm glad. Good girl, that's what you do. When Danny Burke, her son, little Danny, came down. He's from up there. Remember Raymond, his son. Now they are roommates. He was down there. We went to the Springs. Well, Danton DeMar and Trevor Dixon, they were best friends. Danny Burke. And Elizabeth, they used to go out after we knew before then. That was later on. And then she met Tom, an older guy, and moved her down to Northern California on the farm. She got into antiques. They bought her a store. They had 2 stores down there. They had 6 beautiful children. Well, 5. Then Danny, from Dan, a buddy of ours. He's in federal joint right now. Him and Scrappy. I just tell you what, it's crazy. Don't you start that right now. You better just clean it up, Mr. Miyagi. Right up here, this lady. And I knew she was old. She was one of them. Oh yeah. Lady looked like a dude. Right up here. Right up here. Just broke my heart. She's like, hey man, you know anybody wants a dog? I said, what do you mean nobody wants a dog? Her car's empty. I said, well, I left a Rottweiler up there. Yeah, the Rottweiler's right up the road. I said, what, you left your fucking dog up the road? Can't have a dog anymore. So you left it. You left the dog. I wonder what the dog was thinking when you left it. Some people are thinking, well, they don't process dog. Who the hell are you to say what they are processing? You leave this dog. You've been feeding this dog. You leave this dog. Obviously, she loved it enough. She felt guilty enough just to stop 2 strangers, me and my brother Scrappy, on this road, right here, just frazzled to the gills. And I was so pissed, man. I looked at her and said, are you serious, man? Are you serious? And my bro's like, calm down, dude. I'm like, no, man. And right here, she left him right here. Dyke 3, it's called now. Dyke 3. I used to tell her, oh, we're going to old Beaverton, and we're going to let you out on Dyke Road. It's an inside joke, people. It's an inside joke, but you can't make this shit up right here. I just wanted to just slap her little butch-ass haircut right on up. I really did. I was so angry. You just left your dog. I would have had more respect if you would have just put one behind his dang head, behind his ears while he was eating. Nice, his last meal. Unannounced. Just not even know. Are you serious? Coward. Bullshit. And then the poor, and right here on this road here is that good size. By the time she got done describing, I already had a picture in my head of what this Rottweiler, it wasn't some little, was already established, and she's thought less enough about the dog and enough about her own guilty ass conscience to tell some greasy old, what a greasy smile. He said, Lord, this must be my destination. Well, there are winners and there are losers. That ain't no big deal, 'cause a simple man, baby, pays the pills, the thrills that kill, or something like that. You and me, ain't that America? Something to see, baby, ain't that America? Home of the free, yeah. Little pink houses for you and me. My palm's itching. I should have took them girls here too. There's 3 of them down here. Slipped my mind, it was in the book. Guy's name's Lee. Was molesting all 3 of them. I don't know how he got them out here on this farm. I told you that's where I was getting that farm fresh milk. The people that owned the dairy, he was just a ranch hand. They would leave cash. He trusted me. He trusted me enough. He trusted me around them girls. Sad thing. See, I didn't really know until they were babysat by another friend of ours, and they said, Donnie, do you know what she did to me? The girlfriend told me about, because he was too ashamed to tell me. I said, what the fuck are you saying? Said, yeah. So what? Of course, man, he got the hell out of town. I don't know where he went with those girls, but yeah, man, he would have probably ended up just seeing that. Get a rope. That free stuff, yeah. Down here on this dairy down here, best milk I'd ever had. Oh my goodness, it was good stuff. I used to cut all the bales up top and throw all the flakes to him, and he would go down and crank each number of their heads had certain cranks to get him into the stall, mash him in there, and he would do the milking. Yeah, he was some sick son of a bitch. All right, I knew it. That's why I see that twinkle. You can see a twinkle in someone's eye, but it's a different twinkle. It's that false. It's that great lying sign and wonder. It's that wonder that, oh. I said to this guy once, man, you must be a Christian. And he smiled. He said, why? He was like the Grinch. Why? Why do you say that? He was my attorney. It's the one that said, you did 61 days. After he had me do that. After I was going to get out of jail. So they had me take all that shit, dropped it down. Thought they were helping, like they were gonna, and said, watch, I'll get him on this one. And sure, and the Lord, the whole time, was telling me, son, don't, stop, please. I just didn't heed the warning. It was right down this road. Right down this road, right here. I used to walk all the way from Kelly Lake Road to 40th Street East. Of course, I don't remember numbers. My brother does, though. I told you he does. He knew exactly where we're going. He said, yeah, down here you go to 30, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, fuck, I still remember those numbers even after, playing, hide your brain with Mr. Pickle. I mean, right here, this is the beautiful, right here, Snag Island, and there's Taps Island. I used to fish right off here. But yeah, right down there, I'd walk all that way. Lee was his name. And then they got another, and there's some, yeah, he got out. Once we found out, somebody said something like, man, you're, and he was gone. He was just gone, because he knew. He was gone, because he knew. Man, that's when my aunt was cooking up a storm. I had to go over to Silverdale. Just did that job over there, that foundation job. Right there, he went right on past their road. My, how it has grown. Well, my grandmother, what big eyes you have. But yeah, because he knew because people don't play that shit. Not back then. You were a snitch back then? Shit, you were an undercover cop and you got caught, so you were done. You were done. People didn't like a rat back then. It's best keep your mouth. That's why I said, man, if I don't need to know, I don't want to know. No, not tell me. Don't even play me. Don't even try me. Because I'll snap. I don't even want to. Don't even try. And people know. See, there was a time when people had some damn, some integrity about them. You do the wrong thing to little girls, you're done. Because we know what that does, especially their own little daddy. Well, I'm telling you, I lived with one 25 years. That really fucks them up good. Excuse my language. That really just... Here's the flume right here. This is the White River. Spills in. Runs right into the... Fills her right up, comes right on down through the flume. Matter of fact, I'll be going over tomorrow to go to work. Finish up that beautiful job. Christian. Huh? He smiled. Why? Why do you say that? He had a little twinkle too, but it was different. It was like that acacia. It was almost like a damn great white. Going up to feed on an unsuspected seal pup. My brother's house is right here. I'll tell you. Can you believe it? He lives right in here. Don't even try to do this. I'm trying to sell up the road here. Right here, he has a nice little piece of property, actually. Deer come right up to the damn doors. God, I hope they're not giving them dope. With these... What kind of jerky is this? I know that wasn't funny. This house here, when this house was being built, this is Kelly Lake. This is right on down here. Kelly Lake Road. I got a cramp. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia, amigo. Beelzebub. Oh, you guys don't get it? That sucker, he took it in one. He took it in the anal. He was a nasty bugger, that one there, boy. And all the people, it's what he taught them to do. See, it's one thing you want to just, hey, that's between you and God. I wouldn't want to be that. That's one I wouldn't want to. Yep. Oh yeah, and look how they glorify. Look at how they did. It's the same. I've seen it happen. Seen it happen to somebody. That's sick. How they con somebody. How they con you. Like, they do it to all these people. Caught him on a little corn dog. I did. It's sad. Sad. Oh, you don't remember, huh? Oh no, everything's being recorded. But you'll see. You'll see.
Driving way too fast.
Receiver is now in stock. Plus all out.
I used to go sideways up this road.
102.5 KZOK, the classic rock station. You fan of the Showtime series Dexter? You know it's coming back. Dexter New Blood, November 7th. They just put out the new full-blown trailer. And it answers a lot of questions about that.
This Chris and Nick Munden
series finale.
This is where he ended up moving when he was a little boy. His mom, Terry, worked for Century 21 up here on 410, and ooh, Tommy, if you're doubting, just
Weekend is on 102.5 KZOK.
I can't wait. Ooh-wee, baby. No lying.
It's alright if you love me. It's alright if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away, honey. I get the feeling you won't. There is no sense in pretending. Your eyes give you away. Something inside you is feeling like I do. You said all there is to say.
Give it to him, boss. He said, would I do this if old... You might, Rabbit. You might. Give it to me. You heard what he said. He said, give it to me. Give it to me. Well, give it to me now. You might, Rabbit. You might. He said, purple. Butterfly effect. It was right there. It was right there on the table there at Elizabeth's. Well, it's actually Tommy's, but it's right there. I didn't even think to watch it. I don't watch. Honey. Honey. It's all right. Sometimes you got to go left to get so right. This is Les Schwab right here at Les Schwab. They tried to juice me for a CV axle, so I said to myself, self, you need to just put that in pronto, because you got to get them. I just bought that 626 Mazda for that Asian there, the student at UW, remember, in the university place? Oh, God, here we go. I'll never, just do it yourself. When I was up there on God's Way, I was stuck. CV axle spun a bearing. Right here, it's Les Schwab, and there's Safeway. It's the only thing that was around. You better watch what you do to me. Oh. I'll show you those. Oh, those hubcaps. I found one. I found another one. The one that was $249 was in pristine condition. There was one that was for 70 something. And I want to sell right here, right here, right here. You see, but then when the two become one flesh, so much more can get done. Right? That's all I wanted to do when I said you'll know when we hold each other. That's all I wanted to do. That didn't necessarily have to do anything with sex. Because if you weren't ready, I certainly wouldn't have been. Because you would have to be ready. Because, man, oh man, mamma jamma. Yeah, when you hug, that's how you'll know. You'll hold them. You'll know. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, know when to walk away. You gotta know when to run. Right? Let me read what's up in this tree. They took all those woods. It used to be Boland's and Worley's. The only Asian store that you could buy. It was the one you could get. If you had just a little peach fuzz on it, the dude he'd sell you a 6-pack or half case. We'd go over to the woods and drink it. This is all that's left of it right here. You know what? I could probably sell right down on Brandon still. He lives just not even a block down the road. And I was about ready to tell him, hey, listen, don't give that dude no more money. The guy that I gave that $20 to, give to those who don't deserve as if they do. The reason I said this, and not everybody that I give to, I'm not saying don't deserve. Don't get that messed up, because I know you kind of did, and I was meaning to clear that up. But he was, and I knew. Lord said, do it anyway, because I didn't have anything smaller, so I gave him a 20. But I was able to pray not just for him, but everybody else. See, that was the thing. And then he went right away. He went right away. 3? And just says Tom. So, and he didn't even go up here and ask him. Because could have used him. Not everybody wants to do some, and good money too. Didn't even go up here and ask him. Said, yeah, it's right up here. Just go right up here. Give you work. People, you can't keep people working. Can't keep them on the job. Nobody wants to work. So somebody must have kicked your ass. And I almost, and I heard, no, just go about your business. They know. They already know. They're gonna actually ask him to kick rocks right away. So that's what you need to do, fool. You need to go get a job. Now you got some money to grab yourself a loaf of bread and some peanut butter and jelly, gas, and get your old sorry ass to work and make some good money. Occupy your time, meet some good people. I don't know, man. I might go down there and see. Might just see what I'm gonna go take a little gander down there and just take a little gander and see what that goose is doing. If that old golden goose is laying a golden egg, laying any platinum eggs. I know it. I know it. They all were. That TV, the water, with the air, all of it. Food goes into your eyes, ears, all of it. Just like me. They physically tied my... They did. They call it restraining. It's the craziest thing. Let's see. Yeah, no, he's just enjoying his weekend, but I am going to turn around right here in his back lot. He owns all this thing. It's amazing. Is that my brother? Is my brother over here? Yep, he sure is. I think he's over here. It's one of his cars. I don't know. Actually, 1, 2, 3 vehicles over here. Brandon, he's not like, I know. I know things. He's just a good old, he wouldn't be having all that, I'll tell you that right now. Doing that kind of work. No, you just don't do that. You just don't have that. Ooh. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. I lived right down there. Ponderosa. It's Ponderosa, Rhododendron, and Prairie Ridge. Right there where I hope he gets that other job, or I did the one that brought me right back here through my little Rick the inspector that I seen just inadvertently. Or was it? Did I set that up? Oh man, can you organize my life, please? I don't know, man. I'm thinking about just... Oh, food. There's signs all over, and I don't know. See something. Oh yeah, Les Schwab used to give you that. Like I said, Stuart Anderson, that Black Angus. Isn't that weird? His birthday, they went to Black Angus instead. I said, man, why didn't you let me know? Oh, it's all right, bro. Don't worry. Just me, Ma, and Ma went. My mom and his mom, they both sisters, they went, took the boy to Black Angus. Stuart Anderson. I had a couple. Well, I had one, and one was half. The other one was a Guernsey, I think. I had 6. There we go. That's better. Well, people, debating. Because I can just go a little bit further and set stuff up at my mom's house, but she's literally on the end of the whole, right on the ridge. Right on the ridge. Drop down that side, man. I could cut, if I could cut a road in right there, I'd cut off quite a bit of, because I go that way back up to Carbonado when I go up to, well, that is the way to go to Carbonado, but Crystal lives up there, isn't that something? That's nuts. And her mom lives here, Dee Dee. They can't do that surgery on her because they can't, because when she put her down, her blood pressure dropped to 0. Isn't that something? Just won't stop doing what you're doing. Man, God is going to say, too, man, He sent you all this. These people, these circumstances, incidences, winky dinks. That's all you got. Right there. That it? Well, you know something? I don't know, man. Just take my chance real quick. I get like a little kid. I want to have fun. I love talking to people. I'm a people. I'm a flying purple, one-eyed, one-horned. Actually, it would be two-eyed, two-horned, flying purple people here. I know, man. I'm sticking my nose out too far, but man, this old so much here. This is the only thing around. Whirlies, Boland's Auto Wrecking. That was back when aluminum scrap was worth going to get, and then this Safeway. That was it. That was all there was. Fuzzy, Wuzzy, and this gas station. And of course, Tony Rorda, Shay Taylor, all of them lived up in here. Keisha, Nick, and their mom owned a bunch of trailers. She worked at Century 21. What's the odds of that? And years later, we weren't from Pierce County. We were from King County. But we ended up just migrating down here, and then all the people. All right, if you say so. Gargoyle, more paper. Let me see. I'm trying to see something real quick. Did they just say Tulalip Casino? They did.
3 best friends.
They just said Tulalip Casino. You know how many casinos we have here?
Company because I wanted to give each of them a special. I remember when I turned 18,
here in
my grandmother gave me a gold
Pacific
necklace
Northwest.
from Company.
The beautiful, beautiful dam.
I wear it, and it means so much to me.
Pacific
And that's
Northwest.
What I wanted for
Green.
My girlfriends.
Very
Something
green.
we could each wear that would keep us close, especially since we haven't seen each other in so long.
Spring around
Shane
here,
Company
about
has
March
such a
20th.
great selection of engravable jewelry. I picked
Happy
out
days.
A beautiful 14-karat gold bar necklace. I got one for each
Gold
of them.
bar, 14
And then I chose
karat.
an elegant font
Me
and
gold.
had them engraved with their initials.
Oh,
It's the
day.
kind of thing they can wear every day.
Day
I
in,
can't wait to hand them these
day
pretty
out.
little boxes with burgundy bows. I really think they're gonna love it. It's a little treasure that will keep us connected forever.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane
My
Company
brother.
and ShaneCo.com.
Amazon Flex is expanding
Shotgun.
in the Seattle area. Earn around 15 to 30
Tom
dollars
Shane.
an hour delivering
He
packages
said,
with Amazon.
Thomas,
All you need is
doubting
a car,
Thomas.
a smartphone, and some free time. This is a great opportunity to be your own boss, deliver when you want, and make extra money. With Amazon Flex, you'll have flexible hours and
All right.
earnings.
Let me go unhook some of this stuff.
Flex.amazon.com.
it's not rain enough. Nothing else. I can just unfold this tarp. I just don't want to get any of this wet. So I got some kind of neat old baskets and stuff. I know there's so much more Confederates. There's probably Confederate, more Union stuff. There's probably a lot of Confederate stuff I know is worth more. It's more rare. You don't find much of it. Just like the old, my Hopalong Cassidy gun. Nobody wanted to be the Indian. And I had an old Hoppy old, it was the old, they had an Indian on there. And nobody wanted to be the Indian. See, it was rare. Real rare. They wanted to be the cowboy. And because of that, there wasn't many made. There wasn't many sold, so they didn't make many of them. But I had one. I got a grip for that one. She's like, how long are you going to hang on to that toy gun? I said, you mean the matching, that toy, that Hoppy toy gun and matching holster? I said, till that right person comes by and loves it as much as I do. And I sold it for way less than what it was worth, but I made way more than what I paid for it. And I went a long way. I went up out of Shasta County to get that one. Had a whole bunch I looked at. Buck and Bronc. It was called the Buck and Bronc, and it had either Hopalong. It was a bucking. It was facing down, kind of like that roof, but they were going this way. The horse was kicking up, but this one had the same thing, but we had a red. It was an Indian. It was a red on the handle. Rare. That lady knew. She knew. She told her husband, "Listen, you shut your yapper. I know exactly what I'm looking at." Matter of fact, she said exactly what I said. So you know, and then her husband, I said, well, think about it. Think about it. Nobody wanted to be the Indian. Everybody wanted to be the cowboy. Who wanted to be the Indian? And now everybody wants to be. Now all the native stuff's worth money. Go figure. It's a great reversal. What? What the hell? No, they're every square inch. There's no parking here. They're not. I'll end up unloading. Somebody here is going to cry. wolf or Chicken Little. Something's gonna fall, and I'll end up doing that. So I'll go up here, and I'll pull this tarp up here at my mom's place. I did this in the woods, though. Oh yeah, Terry Munden. Married to Pat, old Pat, stepdad. Known him since I was just, the Browns lived down there at Saltwater Park, right down there in Des Moines. Old Queen, Des Moines. The Reich, you know. Only 2 people got offended to that. If I had that poll that went on, it worth big old money. But yeah, she still lives down at the bottom of 410 right there. He used to be Wagon Wheel. Now there's a big old Winco down there. But he died right there. Gave his life to Christ. He said, what should I tell him? I said, tell him the truth, man. Just try telling him the truth. And he got that true blood. My brother just said, too. We were just talking about that Friday on the job site. And he's like, yep. And then he went and killed himself. Did right down there, same house. With his son down there. Isn't that crazy? So now the grandma's raising him. He'd just been given another chance. They ate all that time. Did the True Blood card, mental health deal. Due to same stuff that we've all, suffered from, some more than others. It can be done, people. You just got to work at it. Disarray. He's got a beautiful place, Brandon. He worked hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 trucks. Oh yeah, it's right there. Is my brother sitting there laughing his ass off right there around that fire. Right there. Look at, I'm turning around, dude. Look at the whole damn crew's there. It's the cop shop right here. Or this place here. Let me tell you, they don't. Hey, if they're alright, man, they're alright. They can be my neighbor. But they know who's going to protect them. We will. Not their own kind. There won't be enough of them. I promise you that. I promise you that. Close. It won't even be a little blip on the give a shit. The old meter. There it is. Never reached down. There was nothing. That's good. He looked. There's old Raffy. He's like, there's your brother. He turns around. Yep, sure enough, there he is. Oh, look at the poppers. The 2 little German shepherds, little puppies playing right there. Oh, look at them. They're playing by the fire. Just running by. I'm running a video, so if you don't want to be in it, I was just driving by. I was going to sell on the side of the road, so I went all the way to Tulalip again. Story of my life. You look online. Yeah, I did. Oh, and I doing it good. And went up there for not nothing, because, nothing's for nothing. Except, when you're a backseat driver and your hands ain't on the wheel. So they didn't have one? No, so I was going to sell up here on the side of the road, which we own the woods. They always sell stuff right there. You think so? You think they'll come and pinch me up there? Right? About 200 yards. The birdhouse, that dude's from the ridge. The birdhouse dude's from the ridge. And then they got people that sell cherries and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I thought so. So just right up here where I was at. In reality, you really do need a business license. Actually, I don't even know if that's in the city of Bonnie Lake. I think that's outside the city limits. It might be. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So this is the line where it was cut. You probably need a work license, but if it's the first time you're there and they say, hey, you need a license, you're like, oh, I'm sorry. I just don't want to unload everything, man. No, they won't say that. But as soon as you give them that last name, Steve, I already know. Hook, line, and sinker, eh?
I was just heading to the house.
Right on.
I came to see if this fan belt fit on my truck. I'm gonna get that fucker running pretty soon. And then
watch your language. There's children on here. I got a live. No, I got a live video going, bro. A live chat.
oh yeah.
No, you're all right. No, it's all right. Well, you are. The world.
How you doing?
I love you. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow at work.
I love you, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
Set.
be here.
Set.
I got you a wrestling or something.
7. Oh.
Oh yeah, 7. No later than 7. 6:40, 6:30 is better.
All right.
6:30 to 6:45 is better.
All right. 6:37 it is.
7 at the very latest.
6:37 it is.
All right.
I love you. Bye. This is a beautiful piece of property. I always admired it and wondered who was going to get it. It's big, nice little slice too. I don't want to unload everything and then turn around and have them load it back up. And I know what business license he's referring to. Oh, look at them little poppers. They're 2 little itty bitty little German shepherds playing. My palms are itching, man. There must be some money coming in. Well, it's nice up here. There's a lot of woods. That's why the air is still fresh. You can breathe still. Nice little fire going. Wouldn't have mattered even if I did stop in at his house anyway. He was up here. Hey, get home! Go! Get home! Get back there! Motherfucking dogs out here by this road, man. That shit, that'll get me more than anything. Serious. Damn dogs. Get hit, I'll be pissed. That makes me angry more than anything. Yeah, all that. He's got all that. That whole slice of pie and that place is nice. But he knows what of course there's a new roof on. There's a brand new roof on there. He didn't even put a presidential on his own. It would just completely be worth more than the house. That's what's going on this one. That's what we just took off. That's what we'll be stripping the rest of off tomorrow. Let's see, what is he talking about? What space is he talking about, I wonder? I think he's talking about up here, and they take it all. They think they're taking it. They ain't taking shit little by little. Next thing you know, man, it's you know, everything. I noticed that too. Even the GMUs, all the game management units, they just take it. They take it all. Gotta have a permit here, there, and I'm like, what? Gotta have a permit? I already bought the damn license, man. You don't see the thing. I got it in my damn deal. I got it. Fucking nuts, man. Crazy days. For now, I just don't want to unload the stuff and then I think, you know what I could do? I could go to Lyle's. See, because down in here, it's just one way in, one way out when you go into the park. That's the thing. It's a big park, but it's not like here. So my mom's, definitely I could do that, but it's on the last road. But Lyle and Ash, they're probably do it there. So if you think, but nobody's got any damn money in there. I shouldn't say that. That's not. I shouldn't say that. Not like right here on this road right here. This is it right here. I just don't want to have to load nothing. Oh, shit, I wonder if I can just sell right there. What about this? Look at me. Like a crackhead looking for some real estate. I could just squat for a moment. It's pretty bad. I love my bro. He's looking a lot better. 6 stitches. Yeah, he's moving around. It's hard to keep him down. I've seen that dude, man. Told you in South Park, when Fred was live, when we had the farm, I was throwing cereal, and he was reaching out to grab it. And he same kind of thing here. The basement had stairs, and so he wouldn't have just fallen. Well, he did fall, but had it been just, ground level he was falling to, that would have been, he would have still been pretty messed up. Maybe he broke his neck, but he fell down into the basement where the door was. So that was even more than the window, because it had the whole, the length of the door. It had to be a whole, 6, 7 feet? He fell on his head on the concrete in our house. Do you remember Hank? I told you the Nita's other sister, Fred's sister, Arlene, their kid, Hank, the one that had the misfortunate, they murdered him. I like that. In the bathtub. And then I ended up meeting people when I came back from Maine, years later. And they were like, look, man, no, this dude knows way too much. I wasn't even there. And I said, yeah, that was my family. So that was like my brother. I said, he used to protect me when the older neighborhood kids would be beating me up and would play Smear the Queer. They were getting too rough. He'd come down and thump their asses. Kept Forrest in line, too. But anyway, so see, there's really not a whole lot down there. And unload everything, load it back up. It's just that spot up there would be ideal. It'd almost be worth it to even get a license. Isn't that sad, though? You gotta have a damn license. I can't even hunt anywhere now. I just gotta go somewhere where I know I just gotta, load up my pack. Because I don't leave anything. Nothing that I'm, the animals, I don't leave anything. I do a gutless field dress most of the time. And I always buy a license and a tag. Always. So at least if anything, I'm good. At least as far as that goes. People they just take it all. They think it's theirs. They don't know shit. Nothing now. They don't know anything. They could have. See, they don't want to play. They don't want to play team ball. So now they've done had it. And now it's Win that's killing it. It's killing it. And it knows, and it thought it had a little more time, quite a bit, but that's not it. Well, what it thought is it had all the time that was going to be. Now it knows it's. And now things have been shifted up real doozy for them. For it. It's done, but the Fallen, the 1/3, that's really all that we're dealing with here. They're pretty sinister, I'll tell you. They've been running shit in the ground for a long time, and old Mother Earth, she's done had about it. She cries out, and that blood cries out. Has not gone unnoticed. I mean, what else do you expect? Want to just live off what? It doesn't want you to even exist. Thought it was getting all this. No, this is the plan, it said. And the whole time, it's like, you piece of crap. And here you are, look at you now, just spinning in a culvert down there in DeQueen. Just this side of Arkansas. Or Oklahoma. That side of Arkansas, this side of Oklahoma. Had us thinking, if we just got them down to a manageable, and then we go in for the hard kill. I mean, none of this ours, none of it. Do you think? Because now they see, there's one that's going to come, and it's going to be love you way more than a brother. No love has one greater than this. You'll know them. You'll know. We're not talking about just running out into traffic like Frogger. This used to be the... Matter of fact, that's where I stood up. That's the church right there. I stood up in. Shit. Here's Paul Nyland. Big Paul, the dad. Crystal's dad. I think that might be Crystal. There's Randy. LaDonna's Randy. You remember the one that when we were up there in Belfair, Greatest Escape with Jamie. May he rest in peace. They were young. They got a nice place now. They're getting this really looking good. Yeah. Wow, he did a really nice job on that. Holy smokes. Look at me. I don't want him to come all the way over here. I really don't. I gotta go. I love you, brother. Good job. I'll come back. Good job. Love ya. That's Randy. He's just not looking too good. We'll go up the back way, back upside and down the other. There's only one way in, one way out of this park. Up this, when you get in, up this way. This was old, Arthur Hill. They all knew Nick. Nick Munden. Nick and Chris. Everybody knew Nick and Chris. Nick was just over there with my brother. It's a shame. They said he had a heart attack. He overdosed. That's what happened. That meth. Yep. Because we talked right before I got sent off from that 80 ride. Where I walked my way right on in there. And he said, listen, bro. And look, I've known you a long time. He says, you've known me longer than any of these people. I said, I've known you a long time. He's just... just tell him the truth. That saved him a lot of time, because that right there, that's how it should be. Man, that's a bummer. Look at her yard's the nicest one. And it's not small either. She spends a lot of time in this yard. See, nobody's going to come back here. Nobody's going to come back this way. Unless I have, people waving signs and stuff. But I'm not going to bother her. And she's healing up nicely. Because it starts right here. You can tell the muscles right in here. They start to really. My grandmother, what big teeth you have. No, I'm telling you, it's that Jabberwocky. That's what I seen it. I see it. That's what it is. It really is. I see it. I get all starry-eyed, and I'm like, yeah. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. And of course, that looked like one of her children, because Ashley has, and then Dee Dee, or Donna, she's is over there, probably in her mom's house. Crystal, not very far away. Of course, she gets her stuff together. She don't mess around. Even when she's not, she puts her foot down. She's got. I didn't say when. I said I would stop by. He's even closer to the road now. Never used to look that way at all. At all. All of them. None of them have their teeth. None of them. None of them. Not one of them. Oh my! Some of them. It's sad. It's just almost. I almost didn't recognize one of them. Saddest thing. Emaciated. So hopefully he gets his job up here. I might as well just get going anyway and relax. Just shut this down. I'll try to run one tomorrow. We've been doing pretty good, guys. You know what I mean, guys, gals. All right, guys. All right, guys. He used to tease that cop, but he was pretty cool. That cop used to let us out. Some of us out. We'd clean them showers up. Clean them all up real good. He'd give us whatever his wife would pack extra at his lunch. Pretty good stuff, too. If I didn't know any better, I'd be thinking she was flirting with one of us. Oh, Wendy, she used to bring out, oh, they're like, man, Steve, we need to keep him on in-cam crew, man. I'm telling you, man, we never ate like this. And she'd bring it on over. She'd bring it on over and say, hi guys. I got you, I made you some cake today. It's like, man. There it is, right? Yeah, right here. 128th Street. This is where that, isn't that something? 128th and Occidental and White Center. You're in on first 128th. That's where I did that job. He's bid that job. Over in the Narrows. All just all, or this way. We own it all now. It doesn't even matter now. Now it's not even, their symbols mean shit now. 13 means nothing. It means just, number one in my heart is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I place that number one. We just do it whatever we want. We own it all. Everything. Of course, you know, it had to beg, borrow, and steal anyway. It's just a counterfeit. That's all it is. Just a counterfeit. My Zoe. She's up all damn night because she's on a different schedule now. They're all up all damn night. All night long. All night long. All night. All night long. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, I'm going the back way. We'll go down through Prairie Ridge. Take the scenic route. This is the way I come to work anyway. It's nice. Oh. I was going to go hang out with my sons at my son's place. Oh, you know what? This cloud's going to drop probably here before too long. Should go by and see what Alonzo's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. He was between here and Midland, flying 2.5, 1 3/4 sheets to the wind. He gets ornery. Little dude, but boy, he gets ornery. But he'll just bark. Boy, he gets right in my face. I was like, I understand, Alonzo. I said, I love you, brother. I get it. Damn it, you're the only one I love. Why don't you? I said, because you know your bark doesn't. I said, I know your heart, brother. You don't see him that way too much. He's not. You don't get that way too awful much. He's getting to be old, man. He's like 80 now, I think, or something. 80. Oh, that's right. There's that bee again. I didn't intend. I wasn't going to pay all that money for this. Are you kidding me? I don't pay all that. No, unless it's Carmex or something like that or something. Which isn't even the real good stuff. Just what came to mind that I used to use back in the day. Look at the rain went away. All packed up. Little Donnie with nowhere to go. Dang it. I hate when this happens. Not really, because I have fun. I find I'd be satisfied with what I got. It's already packed up. I mean, that's one good thing. Oh, man. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I should probably head on over that way and see what's going on over there. See if he wants to get some dinner or something. The boy. I'm with the boy. You with that boy? I'm with the boy. You tell that boy next time he uses my washer, I swear, if he ever, and I mean ever, I got one like that yesterday. Hey, Einstein. Yeah, Ma? Yeah, and you should know better. That's what she was piping through. Don't use it then. It's pretty nice too. She's paying out the nose for it, like everything. 3 brand new couches. Well, that's what happens. They pee on that stuff. You know it's gonna happen, man. This poor performance, or you get it. Preparation. Not the H type. I guess it could kind of feel that way sometimes. It's the effing you got as good as the effing you getting. This is beautiful. Carbonado right up here. This is where we did one of our jobs. I wonder if he got the old man right that way. Shoot, right up there. That's where Crystal is. I just left her ken. Now, what are the odds of that? I mean, really, honestly, they weren't raised around here. Not at all. Want to hear something else? When my Aunt Frankie, Cranky, they used to call her Cranky, came back from Petersburg, that's when Jeff and her split up. Uncle Jeff, the Lynn, the butcher, on that side of them. He, the one that did the world, is in Guinness Book. When she came down, the first place she rented was right there across the street from Shane Santic, where I first experienced in her bedroom, boy. At Shane's place where we went, right there, right across the street, where we used to put our boat in, our little rubber raft and float down, right there. Matter of fact, I had been one of many times I'd been kicked to the curb. My cousin Jeffy used to let me sleep in his vehicle, and all his rifles, his deer hunt rifles, his dad gave him from up there at Sea Hunt. That's all they did up there. We're there, and he's like, be careful. He didn't have them upstairs because by then they had, like I said, they had a little sit-down Pac-Man machine, the arcade style, and they'd sit and grind up. We'd have it come up from, whatchamacallit, way down there in San Bernardino. And oddly enough, I met old Dale Nichols, the drywaller, sheetrocker. I went all the way down there. I was going to go over and see Joey and Lee Sawyer, who I met right over there in Allen York Park. Oh boy, talk about boys of summer. Never did make that trip. But my point is now I'm getting off track, and I don't want to upset anyone. I never did. See, she didn't know. She didn't know. She didn't let herself. She'd been just battered. These are the ones that turn into. They start riding in bikes and start saying, And I told her, I said, you know what? When she was raiding Sue, I said, you know when you were raiding Sue? And I never tell them anything. Yeah. She thought she was taking me to. And I just lived right down the road from the new jail, going back to the dike on the bike. It's like, yeah. I said, you know this. You asked her about that bag, what was in that corner, and she said, just some stinky old underwear. You hadn't got to the laundry yet. And she didn't go for it. Big old paper sack, had a pound in it. So there was a pound, and she goes, fuck, I knew it. I said, uh-huh. And she knew. She was like, man, she knew. And I read her mind. She was like, man, there's no way he could know that unless he knew, unless that was true. Anyway, so the old Doug on the bike, the old, let's see, Jeff, Uncle Jeff, Crystal. See what happens? It all just fits. It's God, what is it? Where were we? Got me sideways there for a minute. This is a beautiful run here. Beautiful run. Something about... Oh yeah, Joey Elise Sawyer. That's right. Joey Elise Sawyer. Cliff and Russell Johnson, the Indians, the Eskimos, the ones. He said, man, say Nick Munden. That's the one we said, save some of that shroom tea for me. That's right. And I'm telling you, he said it's time for you to go. And he had already okayed it with his. He'd never had his shroom tea before. He was from Alaska. And right there, went and got him from the Rordas, Tony Rorda. It's settled from Buster's Field, right down there, you can't make this up, right down around the corner from my mom's place, our place. He's like, I already okayed it with my wife, man, you guys are going to spend the night, I've never had shrooms. And we said, hey man, save some of that for me. And we looked at each other, me and Nick, may you rest in peace, and we laughed, because we knew we fit to go on a ride. And a ride, he looked, after about 45 minutes, he goes, hey man, it's time for you guys to go. And we looked, we were just starting to grill. We knew, we're like, oh man, if you're starting this crap now, sure enough. Well, in all fairness, Nick ended up going through quite a spell, and I ended up going down to whatchamacallit's house, the mother of the neighborhood's house, and they were all fried. And they were all, hey, did you hear about Chris? And I'm like, no, man, what about Chris? I was just with Chris. Well, he was up the road, and some guy I said, are you serious? And Cliff, he ended up knocking on most of his real close within vicinity neighbors, and his house was asking if he could help put out the fire. His house was on fire. He was dripping. That's the one where I told you Shane just crumbled, and I just that was it. That was one heck of a trip. I knew I was on a ride. Matter of fact, my trip ended almost. I went out because I told you I was living out in that barn. We were converting that into I lived out there. This is before my slip, trip, and fall to 8 Wayne, adult. And, Mindy Dixon. Boy. But, oh man. And of course, George the Rooster. Can't leave out old George, cock-a-doodle-doo. Old Lady Cockle-doo. Not really. Not really. Oh no. But never in my life have I ever been pursued that way. Ever in my life. Ever. Little old me? She's like, oh boy, Big Daddy, I saddled myself up for you. So, but yeah, there it was. Whoop, dang. You got off track again, didn't you? Smart ass. Somebody said, and I apologize, I sure did. Oh, wait. You know what? I should have been going that way. So I need to turn around. I'm going to go up around yonder. Russell, that's what it was. Russell. Not the fireman on the east end, north end. They said this was the biggest, and there was nothing. There wasn't a whole lot. Well, whatever was left that they went in to get, which I would have never went back there. Silly. I mean, here there are 3 black dudes, right? 3 hood rats right on the wrong side of 6th Avenue. Right over there. That probably did not go over too well. Obviously not. They went to prison over it. They went to prison. All 3 of them for burglary. Thank God my name was left out of it. At least, you know, they were held their mud. But old Russell, that old fireman, who would have ever thought? And he was fireman of the month, damn it. It's gone for 4 days at a time. Perfect. Had that thing vented in a way you would never. Blocks. I was like, wait a minute. I said, that's pretty close. I said, that should not long. I said, that was, I said, no, that's just, and of course, I just put in my, oh yeah. I told him he do not want to play poker with me. At all. I went right to it, unfortunately. I waited just a couple more days, and I couldn't even smell it. Or nowhere near. I had 2 blocks near his house. Couldn't even smell it. It's about 3 blocks away. So 3 blocks away every day. I'd wait until but then, meanwhile, Tonto back at the ranch, disguised as a door, got his knob shot off. I had to get Ruby, my little native buddy. You remember Ruby? I think he got out by now. Get old Ruby, figure out what was going on. We had to get some yard work going, figure out get to know everyone. We had to find out what was going on around that joint. We had to do a little investigation. Investigated. We're a little Magnum PI. The old megadose. Some of you are like, you dirty son of a bitch. You rotten little bastard. Yes, I'd be thinking the same thing. I thought the same thing when that guy was camped out across the street. When I showed you when I was growing that video, I did that dries video. That old hood rat was across the street. He just didn't know. I let everybody know. Because they all knew. All my neighbors knew. They all knew. Because I knew them. See, and we all had the same landlord. See, Paul Post. See, we all had the same investment. So I let them know, and I let them deal with him. Because I gave them all free pot. And if not free, I mean, I sold it to them really just at cost. And you had to have a prescription back then. It was still legal in Washington. But I had already. Go ahead, little buddy. He's on a little motorcycle. They let him do that down here. If you're the wrong person down here, we're in Ording right now. This is where Rosebud lives. Down here. Oh yeah, they made it right though. They made that part right. They made that right. They had to. They had to. It just, and it would seem like, almost like, yes, it would seem like narcissism, but it's really not when you see it manifest itself. You have to speak it right into existence. It wasn't even my idea. I was just following suit. I didn't even think I deserved it. And he said, I know, son, and that's the thing. That's the whole issue. Miss Hall, that's the issue. Self-worth is the issue. And unhealthy attachments come scrolling right on in. Those flowers, I wouldn't be able to set them anywhere. And that's the issue, people. How do you know bad company corrupts good character? Well, how are you going to know what bad company is if you don't use righteous judgment? First, remove the plank from your own eye so you can see clearly enough. Right? Right. And when you said okay, yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about just making sweet love to you, which, God, just forgive me, Lord, if it's just one of them things. One of them things, sometimes I tried to just do what I'm led to do to kind of distance myself a little bit, man, because I don't know, the Lord works in mysterious ways. I try not to be too presumptuous. I don't know what y'all just did right there, but whatever it was. I'm gonna definitely need full coverage insurance if you're gonna hit me like that. Keep hitting me like that, people. Yes, people. My beloved people. I buy berries from them anytime. Anytime I see her out here, I'll buy them. Spooner Farms. They're all over. Right there, Bonneview Towing lived right there by that berry patch down there. Took Rick down there. Oh, Rick, my real estate buddy Rick, took him down to Your Royal Highnesses. He's like, what's that? I said, oh, most of it's just some old dirty laundry I had left down here when I lived down here. But you got that right. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, man, right on. And when he found out that was all, he was like, I said, man, you wouldn't have made it, would you? And he was like, oh, I said, yeah, exactly. I said, so they know that. You just got to roll with it. I know, I'll be your metal detector. We're going to find gold. That old man, I shouldn't have rope-a-doped him into that, but it was all, he was like, he made out like a bandit. He's like, man, are you serious? I said, yep. I said, you give me that much right there, and I'll go in there with this. And I said, you wait right here. So she's the only one left up here. That fire went right over her. She wouldn't leave. She wouldn't leave the horses. She wouldn't leave them. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was going to make an honest young man out of me. I knew that. But she wouldn't. Guys, you just wouldn't make it. You wouldn't be able to keep up. That's the thing. You just wouldn't be able to keep up. That's the only thing. That's the only reason. Look, God knows. He knows what needs to happen. Plus, there might be other things going on. Bringing out a few more generations, if you know what I mean. One time. But we'll be around. Just one day at a time. Sweet Jesus. Grand Ole Opry. I remember when I heard that one. My grandma used to listen to it. Kiss an angel good morning. Let her know you think about her when you're gone. Yeah, man. Love her like a devil when you get back home. Just a figure of speech. Looking for a woman who's a little of both, but I can feel her, but you know where inside. That went through my head. Normally that would just go. I was gonna go backside around, but let me see what the boy's doing with the boy, because the sun is still burning. Daylight. I don't like sitting around much when there's stuff that could be done until I get all ringed in, flesh it all in, and just go to the sweat lodge. Oh yeah, ain't your mama. Takes her own sweet ass time. No, there's more than just that going on. I know it. Like I said, I'll know. I'll be like, that's it. Don't you start that. I'll be like, that's it. That is it right there. That's it. She'll be like, that's it. like, yep, it's got to be it. I mean, look. Just a small glance. Let's take a small glance. Take a look at our track record. Let's take a look. It's in there was 3 windshield. They were going right to me. Probably one of them. Safe flight repair, safe flight replace. A little jingle. A little jingle. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles dance. Jump down and die. Jump down and die. Yep. He threw bread in my jaw and said, man, what are you doing here? Precisely. On time. Just like one of them I seen on the road show. They're like, you know, those the European or the railroad grade. They had to be at a. Can you imagine 2 trains? Them not switching the tracks at the right time. Their watches being off. So the railroad standard had to be the highest quality, and that became no longer Swiss, European, but American, and that's where you get most of your money in those watches. The American old timepieces. Elgins and Walthams and oh man, with those paddock. Big dinky dough. Way far exceeds Rolex. So for all you Rolex hoes out there, nothing on paddock. Old Pat. Oh, she married Pat, and Terry married Pat. We were just real young. Nick and Chris, they used to run long before my mom ever moved up there. Used to run that whole, because that's how they were able to get rent place. They were cooking dope in those trailers. Cooking dope. He's the one I told you got that conspiracy to manufacture. Almost got 10 years for a pseudoephedrine. One pill. One pill in his pocket. Congestion pill. Conspiracy. Conspiracy to manufacture. Pre-cop. 10 years. But I'm almost certain he gave his life. He had, I know that. Right then, right there. You know, he was one of them. He really cared about how he looked, you know. So, and you could see everything in that jail. That boy, he came right up to me. He said, thanks for the soup. Of course, how else would he know I gave that to him? How else? He said, do you know who I am? I said, I think so. He said, good. He said, you know, there's a lot of people here that want to hurt you. Real bad. I said, I know. He said, but I'm here to protect you. He said, I'll be leaving tomorrow. But I'm not going to leave you alone. There'll be others here to protect you. And there are. Gabriel, Nathaniel, Raphael. And the whole time, Michael was rowing that boat ashore. Bonnie and I spent so much quality time out there. I would have never thought I would have seen that the whole time. Breakfast right there with all of them. Kirsten, High. His name was High. The Asian guy. He got High too. He raped High. I know he did. He was from Vietnam. Yeah. He was a little Vietnamese. Reminded me of Wow. Sickened me. Because I knew it. I could see the shame in his eyes. The guilt. The pain he was carrying around on his shoulders. Yeah. Twisted. Twisted, sisters. Twisted. They throw their children to the wolves. Right to the wolves. And the whole time, that's where they are. That's why they make laws the way they do. That's why all these children's, once in a while you'll get a few, and it looks like justice, but it's all designed to fuel that Luciferian, satanic agenda. Just to keep you from any awareness, any sense of hope. There's any decency, that there would be, you could see God in anything. And that's what it's all about. You definitely need to make sure that Holy Spirit, and He will be, shining bright. People will see that. Oh, it gives them hope. They see that religious bullshit, that sun worship shit. It's hypocrisy. Oh, you'll know them by their fruits. But it gives them hopes. There's always somebody watching. Always somebody listening. Right there, I could have got ringed in right there, and oh, believe me, smoking hot. Right there at that elephant car wash. Right there. Tawana was like, "Are you fucking serious?" I'm with you. I'm sitting here, right here with her. I said, "Man, she knows you're obviously not. You're just going along for the ride, sister. I'm just giving you a ride. You know that." That's how it is. You don't even have to try. But you'll know. You'll know them. This guy just makes me sick. Oh yeah, see what he did? See what he did? Now can you make this up? Can you? Lonnie Bean. Raping him. He was making him play this. He adopted the kid from parents that were abusing him. Huh? Who's making him play this? Huh? Oh, he got rid of me. His own nephew. Moved me up to his nephew. Up to Adam's room. I needed to see what Adam was up to. I had to see that. Oh, she was a goddess. So beautiful, you want to see real love. She rode that horse up that canyon in the snow for him. I'm almost certain they have a beautiful family to this day. It was like a love story. But she was that one, that lioness for him. And then he moved me from that room to his nephew's, and his nephew was pretty cool. Actually, it was real cool. He knew what was going on. And to Brisky Canyon I went, and that's when I met them. Moose and Mouse. Bob. Can't make that up. Bob Brotherson. And then this comes on. And then Bob. How, I ask you? This is what he taught people. This is what he taught people. This is it. And made a movie about it. Oh yeah, I like that dick sucking. I really liked that. It made me feel really good. Nasty bastards. Disgusting. No pitching is catching, you nasty bastard. You ain't gay for the state. You are just a sinning fool. You're a sinner. Judas Priest. Oh, he even robbed. Even old Halford. Almost made me sick when I found out. Young, very young I found out. But he even... Sinner. You are a fucking sinner. No. Anyone can see? Nothing? No. You're right. No, you're going to see this in this punishment. And I've seen this. This one here, you're not going to like what you see. This one here is going to, if you weren't clothed completely draped, you wouldn't be able to handle it. You wouldn't handle it. No. This is what he wanted. This is what he's going to get. You're going to get, we aim to please. Here we go. Who do we have? Who do we have? Here we go. He's going to cry out that song. Oh, look, that's a right-handed driver. That 300ZX. I think my son wrapped that. Hey, son. There he is right there. He's with his buddy. I was just telling him doing a live deal. That's a right-handed driver.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Huh? I knew you had something to do with him. I was like, I guarantee that had something to do with my son.
I think he does detailing back there with the mic or something. Yeah, I know it's right-hand drive. It's import. I'm sure about it.
Right-hand drive import? I knew it. Yeah. So, hey, where are you going? Where are you heading out?
Centralia to go a place called Insert Point or something. It's like a barcade, like a old school arcade that has like a bar and a food place attached to it.
Is it all right if I come out and hang out for night? Is there going to be back later?
Yeah, later.
For night? All right. Okay, then I'll go back to the house and hang out. And all right. Hey, man, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Tell your parents I said, hey, what's up? God bless you. And where's your little 300? Where's your little red toy? He did? Right on. All right.
Some kid broke the disc.
Right on. I'll see you about... Yeah, just let me know. Text me. All right, love you. I didn't want to have to get my whole business there. I just want someone to hang out for one night so he knows to let me know if he's got that. Otherwise, I would have just had him key me in. But I spread myself thin on being a cheapskate. I'm trying to stack my bread. Oh, and as soon as I get that, matter of fact, I'll have my son help me. He's good with all that stuff. Then I can send a little bit more money. Like I said, I'll still be sending money, Millie, until I'm led not to. But yeah, I got to see just a couple of seconds of that, and boy, you looked absolutely drop dead gorgeous with that blue dress on. Something about that hair, 3 or something, man. Woo-hoo-wee! Smokes. Beautiful. Well, it's good to see Brandon smiling. I think he's going through it right now, you know, relationship issues and stuff like that. But my brother's over there keeping him company and stuff. And he's a good friend, because he's been a good friend of my brother. My brother's been going through some stuff, you know. And so they stuck together tight when they were at large. And he was innocent. He wasn't. Brandon got shanghaied. Ronnie didn't. He was there, but of course he got shanghaied when he was a kid. So yeah, he was there. He was innocent too. That's something. They used his ass. Knew he was high. Got everybody's good time, man. It was the craziest. I mean, I can show you on paper, but you guys already pick up what I've laid down. I mean, they literally used him as a Nazi slave driving DOC little fucking insertion prick. Excuse my language. Prick insertion, I should say. Just I mean, he was working for the man. He didn't even know it. Ah, man. They were hoping they'd trip me up. Oh boy, man, they were doing more dope in there than they were doing out here. They knew they didn't waste their UAs on me. They only took one on me. They had to come out and get me. I told you about that little trip down at the waste management deal. He told me, bro, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't want, they're going to get you. Ah, give it to me. I said, this better be. Oh, no, I'm serious, Dean. It's just it's the one. There's no right. It'll mean nothing. I should have never been, but I was trying to show off my little skills. Because I knew he was going to get back to old scrap. And he got back to scrap all right. I told you, you dumbass, you should have never went out on that crew. It's like, man, I was tired of doing laps here. I mean, shit, we only have so much to talk about. You only go around this damn thing so many times. I can only do so many dips and pull-ups and push-ups. So, man, I want to get out of here. I did, too. I wanted to get the hell out of there. If I had 84 months to do, damn it. But she was working on it. Stephanie, she was on it. She's my girl. Stephanie C. Cunningham. Oh, I'm going to get her. I'll get her back. I will. For all that hard work. Make sure I give her a gift or something. Flower, something's happening. She knows. She already knows. Her and Mary, Robin, and both of them know. It's for the grace of God that she's even still there. That's right, they can't get rid of her. And there's so many against her, they all stand. Just like when you went to that rally at D.C. Those were angels standing right there. And there was angelic hosts, yes, accompanying those that were praying on the front line, but not even close to the ones that were standing. You just couldn't see them. Yet, you will. You become all that. Once you die to that flesh becomes less and less. You take on more and more of that spirit. You start stepping out. Miracles. Just like you said, John, every day, every week, more and more. And you're just going to keep seeing more and more. That's how this is going to work until you are everything. That you are. Period. Period. And you'll be like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Yep. That's right. And the families you have here, you'll have those families if those are the ones that here's what sustains the holy ones. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you're right, boy. Yeah, you're right. I don't like burdening my son. My son said, Dad, you can stay here as long as you want. He's got it pretty much pimped out. He pimped his shop up top. It's pretty nice. He's got everything you need. Pretty much, I could even run a video actually about Joggy Boy. My doggy boy. He knows old Papa. He hogs the bed. He's got the old bed, our old bed. When I say ours, I mean like as in families. He buys brand new stuff, very expensive stuff. It's huge. Old Jackie, he gets in between us both. He snuggles up to Papa. Sleep like a baby. Old Jackie boy. He always sleeps. I don't know what it is, man. Even when his dad was at the house crashing out. And I had the room there, the boys' room. The other boy, the grand boy. Oh my gosh. I would be running trust people. I don't like saying trust me, sir. I'd be doing a video, but he's just love the boy. But man, he'll just bust a move on us all. And he will. There won't be nothing I can really do. We'll be in, so I know it. But yeah, my little Lily Hazel. She teased me yesterday. I said, okay, listen. That's the second time you denied my love. That's the second time. Gigi's holding her. And she's looking at she's laughing. She's smiling right now. The little girl knows. With her little, big, beautiful eyes. I said, now that's the second time. And she's looking right at me. I said, and we're this close. I said, that's the second time you've dismissed my love. You've rejected me. You just turned aside. You stopped short right there. You wouldn't let me get any. And I said, this is it. This is the third time. This is it. You know me in these threes. You've heard me long enough in your mama's belly. She's grinning. I said, so that's it. So I just slowly leaned in, and I was waiting for her to pull away, because the last time, the second time, I was right there, right, just to get a kiss, and she went, just like that. That's exactly what she did. She thought it was funny. And her Gigi was getting a real kick out of this, you see. But it was starting to hurt my little feeling, is what was happening. So I said, okay, now this is it. We had to have a serious conversation. I figured she was gonna. No, honestly, I thought she was gonna do it again, just to be a smart butt. And I would have thought it was kind of cute too, but it would also hurt my feelings. So I said, this is it. And so she's waiting. Old Gigi, she's like, oh yeah, she's gonna for sure dog your ass good. I can feel it. I'm thinking, God, you're probably right. But I'm gonna try it anyway. And I said, so this is it. And she let me give her a nice little, just a nice little smooch. And then she went, hee, just like that again. And she went, and I was like, don't even pretend like you think that was cute. That just completely, because you had all your chips on her. Just straight dismissing old Papa. Don't lie. Thou shalt not. Oh yeah, he was an old Sabbath keeper from my understanding. Can you help me? This is one of my first albums too. I had this as one of, well, many, but that one that We Sold Our Souls. And then the dump. I tried getting a picture. There's a really good view right here. You can get at the mountain from right here, the dump site. This is the one I'm rating, the first dump site, and the other one's down there by our house. That's why I say, man, charcoal, do not give that baby that water, ever. I don't care if it's going in the microwave. I don't care. Not. We have a well, but it leaches down into there. That shit's so far down in there, they mine that out. And then they fill it up, and then pile it up. I know, I told you I did the job up here when my dad lived down here. I stayed with him. When we lived in Renton with the whatchamacallits. At the Jaybert and Lois's house. I used to come up here and stayed with him when he was behind Roadhouse. And ended up working up here. It was one of the details. Labor Ready sent you all around. I did that storage unit down there by the river too. Remember I was telling you about that? The only steel roof I ever done, other than with Roy. But yeah, did leaching, just seeing stuff that you wouldn't believe. Eagles dead, the eagles aren't eating the trash. The eagles are eating the other stuff that are eating the trash, and it's killing them. Nasty shit. The stuff that would bubble up was called, they were leaching. You have to climb up these mountains, and it was all tarp. We had to tarp it in, and it was a hard job. You had to string that and tarp it. A special tarp and tires to hold it down. But that stuff would bubble up, and then they'd have the methane pipes sticking out, fire up there. Just a couple of the daredevils would go up there and light their cigarettes off the still, just like that old golf course. Old Raymond's brother, I couldn't believe I was talking to you guys, and there he was, right there. When I went in to see Renee Brown. Right there. There he was. There he was. He was there getting fruit for his mother. He had no business being in there. He lived up by Saltwater Park and up by right by El Toro's. My dad Fred used to take us in there. And then Ted. Ted took us there too. To rough little area. He lives right there now. Right at the cutoff at Des Moines and Kent. They call it Kent Des Moines. John Item. That's where Elizabeth stays. That's where Little John, where Danny used to come up and stay. That's who would rescue Pammy, Liz's, Pam's, Tommy Schwartz's daughter. God, what a shame. If I see her, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna get my hands on her. She's gonna turn this shit around. I remember when she was in a high chair. Of course, her and her dad, both of us were doing coke, and that's fine. She was in her high chair, feeding her high chair, and we were in the back room doing coke. So there you go. But she's out on the street. It angers me. But he brought her into that house there, and when his children were finding needles and stuff, she was doing dope there. They had to ask her to leave. Sad, sad, sad. And right here, first roof I ever did with Brandon, right here, down this road, right here, right when I got back, just this last month or so, right here, right here. GPS took me to 3 wrong places, right here off of Meridian. Gave the exact same address, and then the little faggots chimed in, excuse my language, chimed in, they laughed, they chimed in, they always, what the heck can I have? It's going to be a rude awakening. I'm laughing now, we're all going to be laughing, all of us. Oh yeah. I know, buddy, I'm telling you, it's a bitch. Oh man, look at that hydroplane. See, my grandpa used to build those right there. That's a nice one right there. I watched them on Lake Washington when I was a kid, but they were actual motors, not turbine motors. And then the turbines came. You could hear them things. You can hear them all the way in White Center. That was the thing. That's what we had every year. We'd go to the hydro races down there in Lake Washington. Oh, Bill Gates now. Oh, that was quite the thing down there, boy. I can smell the old coke. That old Tropicana just baking on that old skin. It's just another day in the sun. All right, honey. That's right. That's right. I say when if you first don't succeed, try and try again. That's right. That's right. Yeah, sometimes it just makes you wonder. Not wonder, not wander, wonder. Wonder Woman. Don't wonder, well, wonder no more. You got the golden lasso, you know everything. You can see it coming. Oh yeah. Graham, 224th. That's where I seen that craft up there, that whatever it was. Whatever it was. Said it's not important. This is all you need to know. Demonic, high tech. Usually either or. It's the same. They're all the same thing most of them. All the same shiznizzle. Different day. Same old raunchy smell. Yeah, I hadn't seen that friend of his in a while. Good kid. Used to work at Safe Boat in Donald Welding. Matter of fact, I told you we went down to that open house they had, and they were doing those military boats. Did all the these were talking about high tech. Oh my goodness! I didn't even try to wind this one up. This one was just on deck. Awesome. These vessels were 4-man. 4-man, or were they 6? I think there were 6 boats, maybe 6. They were small vessels, but these things were. They were floating just tanks. Well protected, fast. Really neat. They brought in 3 of them, and then one you could get for the public could buy. Well, you could get the military ones too. They just couldn't have retro, fitted with all the ballistic stuff and all the plating, the armor, and the gun mounts and all that. But he did Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was so high tech, man. It was, of course, there was somebody on the boat walking us through, but the families were, and they had a big old thing right there on the pier down there at Elliott Bay, or Commencement Bay. I get those two mixed up. Got a painting of one up there. This is where I used to go to my Celebrate Recovery, right here. That food bank, right here, where I'd feed all the, where I thought were elk and deer. Apparently something else was eating those apples. Couldn't see it just go to waste, rotting right there. I'm not that kind of dude. I don't like to see stuff go to waste. Not even berries. See all them blueberries? Oh man, those blueberries. Shit, they're already dried. I don't even need to dry them. They'll store themselves just fine. Put one of them little packs in there to keep the moisture out. I'm serious, it's already rained now. I should have got to it. I should have went and hired some people down there, and my buddies. Got to get some people that were half-assed sober down there and just hire like 7 of them real quick to just mow right on through there and give me a bunch of them, bags of them. I'd have ate those things, boy. I'd have just snacked on them. I used to put them in my candy bars, my white blueberry cheesecake candy bars. When I had that Him Daddy edible hard hit candy, I'd have the white chocolate, melt the white chocolate wafers down, and put in the cheesecake flavoring. I'd use the good flavorings, the Lorian ones. I was telling you, and then put them blueberries, dried blueberries. Might even constitute the blueberries just a little bit in something other than water, just something so that they. Not too much, because you don't want them to mold. Some of them truckers, they take them all over the countryside, I found out. I was like, man, your candy's being eaten all over. I'm telling you, if I would have just been, man, it was unhealthy. It wasn't meant to be, oh well. Oh, I would have just wanted many, many, many little endeavors. We'd have been just... Well, who knows? We may not have been having this conversation. That's right. That's right. Remember the guy I told you about? I called him, I used to call him, who was the guy on King of the Hill, the grandpa, Cotton. Cotton, his daughter, right, lived right in here, one of these farms right here. Sir, are you serious? Old man Cotton, when I was in Stafford Creek, when they thought they had me. But really, it was just a soul salvaging and plus infiltration. See, I got inside stuff, and I let him know, boy, I just diced it. It was almost like a Trojan horse. It's great. It was awesome. Oh, we just cut that old... Oh, Zorro. Anyway, cocky little shit in a wheelchair. And, she lives right in here. I tried to get... It's in my wall. He's in here. His name's, I tried to call him. They never call back. Most of them don't. Most of them don't call back. They don't. Usually, like Mike, they go back right back. They stay in it. They don't just slip, trip, and fall and brush yourself on you. They just stay right down in it. It's that guilt and shame. That's the devil's... Oh, he loves that. You want to talk about backwards ass intercourse. That'll